いと勇気胸に積み込んで掴め栄光僕らのトロフィー襲いかかる困難逃げてばかりじゃゆうべの自分を追い越せやしないんだ過去の限界値心の防衛ライン突き抜ける眩しさと海の風進め暁の空へ絶やせ悲しみをいつかきっと僕ら一つになれるからさあ果てなく力を差し全て捧げろ一か八かとだぐっと前線花を咲かせよ進み出す想いと勇気胸に積み込んで掴め栄光僕らのトロフィーアズールレインクロスウェーブ前線
アズールレーンクロスウェーブかまずに
さあ頑張りましょうどれにします遠慮しないでどんどん買ってほしいにゃ
たくさん仕入れたのでいっぱい買ってください。
さあ頑張りましょうどれにし戦う相手を選びましょう頑張りましょう戦う相手をさあ頑張ろこからやりますかどこから行きましょうかねまあ何かには使えるでしょうまあ何かには使えるでしょう了解さあ頑張りましょうどこからやりますか鬼が出るかジャガこれも回収しておきましょうまあ何かには使えるでしょまあ何かこれも回収しておきましょうまあ何かには使える島風艦隊の強化につなげます島風は速いぞ島風艦隊の強化につなげますこれも回収しておきましょう了解さあ頑張りましょうどこからやりますか海こそ島風艦隊の強化につなげます島風艦隊の強化につなげますこれも回収しておきましょう島風艦隊の強化につなげますこれも回収しておきましょうまあ何かには使えるでしょ島風艦隊の強化にこれも回収しておきましょうこれも回収しておきましょう島風艦隊の強化につなげますさあ頑
ますか？
絶対にうまくいかせてみせる。島風艦隊の強化につなげます。まあ何かにこれも回収し、島風艦隊の強化につなげます。これも回収しておきましょう。
さあ頑張ります。どこからやりますか？
さーて動きますよ。島風艦隊の強化につなげます。島風艦隊の強化、これも回収しておきましょう。島風艦隊の強化につなげます。まあ何かには使えるでしょう。これも回収しておきましょう。これも回収しておきましょう。まあ何かには使えるでしょう。
どの子の様子をチェックします。さあ頑張りましょう。どこからやりますか？
鬼が出るかジャグ。まあ何かには使えるな。まあ何かには使えるでしょう。島風艦隊の強化につなげます。これも回収しておきましょう。島風艦隊の強化につなげます。まあ何かにこれも回収しておきましょう。
さあ頑張りましょう。どこからやりますか？
これも回収しておきましょう。これも回収しておきましょう。時間がないのに。これも回収しておきましょう。時間がないのに。
どの子の様子をチェックします。了解。さあ頑張りましょう。どこからやりますか？
体を動かします。まあ何かには使えるでしょう。まあ何かに島風艦隊のこれも回収しておきましょう。島風艦隊のこれも回収しておきましょう。これも回収しておきましょう。これも回収しておきましょう。島風艦隊のこれも回収しておきましょう。これも回収しておきましょう。島風は速いぞ。どんどん行きますよ。島風艦隊の強化につなげます。まあ何かには使えるでしょう。
了解。さあ頑張りましょう。どこからやりますか？
では参りましょうか。やや微妙、やや微妙。まあいただきますわ。
さあ頑張りましょう。どれにします？どこからやりますか？
では参りましょう。いただきますわ。やや微妙。いただきますわ。いただきますわ。いただきますわ。
了解。さあ頑張りま。どこからやりますか？
大方にとっては。いただきますわ。やや微妙。いただきますわ。やや微妙。やや微妙。
That was just me attempting to verify that I had S rank on all the battles in Extreme Battle so far.
どれを見ます？いろんなのがありますよ。頑張ってる子 ベリンはちゃんと知ってますよ。さあ頑張りましょう。どれにします？どの子の様子をチェックし
I've also married everyone on this first screen, I think.
ようこそようこそ。どうされました？
頑張りましょう。どの子の様子をチェックしますか？
Screen 2 is a work in progress, by which I mostly mean that everybody's ready for it but has not been opened.
イカズチを3杯9杯すれば知ってる？
Someone please point to a wedding ring in chat for me. Thank you.
導け。以上だ。
We went through all of the extreme battles. I didn't showcase that I for sure probably beat every single one of the emergency battles, but I did show that I probably beat all of 1 through 100. I checked for a bit last stream to verify that I beat all of 101 through 110, and I'm pretty sure I have S rank on all of them because I got repelled all rival fleets. We went through all 7 story chapters plus final plus Taiho. No, all 6 story chapters plus 7 plus Taiho, which is 7. All 6 plus final plus Taiho, which is 7. We went through all the first page, the main ships. Now we're marrying support ships because I don't know, we are.
こんなに綺麗なもの初めて見た。でもあなたの目
Your eyes are even prettier.
綺麗に見えるよ。これからもよろしく。あてのことも綺麗に。
Make sure you get to look pretty too. Sure thing. What a weird ship class. She set it back? Oh, the poll's over. The results were tied! Damn, it was 2 to 3, and I was like... I was kind of just like... I feel like playing Crosswave. Thank God I turned on Crosswave, or else the beginning of the stream would have been an even more disaster when it was like, alright, perform. Haha! Did I give this to your sister first? Well, she came alphabetically first, so... That's not important? Not important. I like your sock. I was gonna say I like your sock more, but I might have to check. Let me check the book. What does Cleveland's sock look like? Do you have a cooler sock than Cleveland? Which page is Cleveland on? She was like $4, and if I got her off TCG Player, she would have been like $10. I don't see socks on her, so... I like your sock. What you're about to ask me is probably not related to your sock. Do I love you more than your sister? Oh, yeah, sure. Let's go with that. This isn't love is not a competition. Welcome to another episode of This Boat Just Talks About Their Sister. Oh no. Me neither. Love is war, love is war, love is war. Sorry, I meant love is war. Love is war, love is war. You only know how to be honest about your feelings. I'm scared. I'm still scared. Oh no, she said it back. Oh, you're already done. Snacks in New Zealand? Important item drop. At last it's mine. The fact you chose me means you've got a life of trouble in store for you. Is she tonguing me? That's a strange face that I've never seen before. If anybody was gonna say thanks for the ring, homie, I feel like I'd have to pick Cleveland. A, because I'm not sure who else would call you homie, and I feel like Cleveland would feel confused about if Cleveland should be the one giving the ring or not. First thought was Awari. That's also not a bad choice. She'd get all girly and embarrassed. Would she, though? I feel like she'd have an identity crisis feeling like she's supposed to be the one giving the ring. Columbia before Cleveland. Okay. Apparently I'm wrong. Cleve would be happy you see her as a woman. I don't know. She just seems like she wants to be a bro. She's perfectly fine with it. She's like, I'm still wearing a suit to the wedding. Thanks for the ring, homie. I just want you to know I'm still wearing a suit to the wedding. That would be the entire conversation. Don't worry, I'm sure Portland will be here to say something for you. Dude, she's got mismatched socks too. You know your sister will be happy. We don't have to talk about your sister, it's fine. She gonna say it back? I should really shut up, she's quiet. Love. She's like quietly moved above Portland on the list of cute boats. Girl with a plushie. Oh. I didn't even realize that you were next, but hi. Iguana, iguana. You feel like you'll be a great burden to me. I would have it no other way. Of course.
そうなの？
You're,
これはいよいよもってサボれませんね。
so what the hell's going on with her hair? Because we always, like, call her a sheep, I think. But, like, she's a maid, so... You're still sad you missed iguanas. I'm so confused. I feel like I didn't react that much. I don't understand. I don't understand the question. Haven't you given it to the wrong person? No, don't worry. I already gave one to Suffolk. Maggie, I never pay attention. I don't remember anything from... Is she so happy that she's gonna cry? Oh, she didn't cry. Thank you for not crying. Where's the thumb? Oop. Alright, how many left? Like half of them. Norfolk and Suffolk. Okay. Whoa. Did I just skip Haruna?
やっぱり気の利いたことポンポン言える相手は気持ちいいね。改めて気に入ったよ。じゃ、そういうわけでだ。戦艦伊勢、これからもお世話になるぜ。よろしくな。
姉さんから縁談の話でもあった。
Which sister?
私、こんな素敵なものどう扱っていいかなんてわからない。
How could you possibly not know how to handle something this beautiful if you looked in a mirror?
まして、私でいいの？わかったわ。こんな経験。
It's the first and last time you'll have experienced this moment. It's okay, you can believe in yourself. She's not gonna let me go. Never gonna let you go. Uh-oh.
我にこのようなものを届けるとは。よもや単なる届け物ではあるまい。
I am giving this to you, a ring that only Mikasa would love.
しょうがないな。若輩者の気持ちを受け取るのは年長者の務めだ。誓いを交わした者としてお主の面倒をこれからずっと見ていこうではないか。ふつつか者ですが何卒よろしくお願い申し上げます。
Recommended vodka? Remember that time that Mikasa's thing was ship models?
私、様々な人の出会いと別れを見てきました。
Uh-oh.
誰もが幸せになれるわけではありません。私がこんな幸福に恵まれていいのか。あなたのその顔を見て、私の迷いが消えました。どうか、どこまでも私を連れて行ってください。
Coral Reef.
あら、古風なやり方を。
I probably should have started off with reading some stories, because I just realized now I'm going to have to read all 30 of the stories in a row instead of being able to take a break for anything.
Say
最近は結婚にもいろいろ
Marriage is such a controversial topic nowadays. Is it?
私とあなたで
I wonder what kind of
何
future
を
awaits
なせ
us.
るのかしら。結婚の意義見失わないことが肝心よ。なんて説教臭くしてごめんなさいね。嬉しすぎて気持ちがついていけないだけよ。
ロドニーに会いに来てくれたんですか？
Hello.
まあ、お散歩から戻
I could wait until you came back from my stroll. Guess not.
一息つこうとした時に出てくるとついつい受け取ってしまいますね。
So,
私の性格や気分を見抜かれていないかって少し怖くなっちゃいました。冗談ですよ。とっても嬉しかっただけです。あなたになら私を安心して任せられます。夢みたいな生活二人で作っていきましょう。
put the glasses on.
これ高級品じゃないですか。この出費は書類で見かけなかったと思ったら自腹でしたわね。
Alright, Yuka.
どのみち私には不釣り合いなもの
I
です。
don't think this suits me. Well, you're the only one who'll love it,
分
so
かってそうですか。
guess I'm fucked.
じゃあ結婚の申し込みとして受理します。これはもう
She's throwing a giant Hanafuda card. This is mine forever, no takebacks. Guys, you missed a U.
もしかして結婚相手に選ばれてしまったの？
Yeah, sure thing, Doki Bird.
嬉しいよ。嬉しいけど。
Now, if Hornet was a little bit more like Doki Bird, she would say thanks for the ring, homie.
もうちょっとなんというか伏線をばらまいてなんとなく気持ちを高めてからというか、もしかして単に私がスルーしてただけかな。これからよろしく。
Hornet mad, I would say thanks for the ring, homie. She's got a couple extra Doki Bird points.
これを私にくださるの？なんだか夢みたい。それとも私はずっと夢を見ているのかしら。あなたと出会ってみんながいて合同大演習を終えて
Big fan of these sisters. Congratulations.
これが夢でなくて何なの決めた。私あなたと一緒に行くわ。
God's blessing on this wonderful world?
この世界をもっと素敵にしていきましょう。
He might be biased, he says. It's okay, it's your birthday, you get to be biased. A flute manual gifted by Shokaku. Shinigami. You've also only married one of them. The one that's giving you your bias, or... Happy birthday.
これはど
I'm
うした
scared.
ことだ。まさか駆逐艦の妹たちに手を出したことが今日バレ、とっくにバレていただと。 結婚で私を縛ろうというのだな。なんて拘束力なんだ。これでは。
She have like a sniper rifle on her back?
一緒に駆逐艦を守り育てる。なるほど、そういうことだったのか。
What the hell?
私は今人生で最良のパートナーに出会った。この
What the hell?
一生ついていきます。
She's not giving them up. Don't believe her. I can quit anytime. Alright.
今日という日がそうだったのね。
It was like for hunting.
これ
The start of my second life. Is she getting isekai'd? I hit her with a truck.
輝き続ける私の栄光に新たな1ページが刻まれるわ。
Meow.
さあ、私とあなたでどこまでの高みを目指せるかしら。この美しい私の歌で祝福するわ。永遠の勝利をあなたに。
So we don't have that animation of Aru giving you a call and then getting yeeted. Call. Nope. There's no way it's still Maggie's birthday? Of course there's a way. Aru. I feel like I'm thinking about probably thinking about the wrong animation anyway. Was that even a video of Aru? Like the one where you open the door and grab her and just chuck her out the window. That somebody posted on Twitter. Sorry, Chris, I almost messaged you about if you were free, and I gave up. Aaron hates Shadow the Hedgehog. Block music. Art is better. An Aru figure. Oh yeah, Aru. The Aru conundrum. I also like Aru from 100% Orange Juice too, and he posted a picture of Konata. And a Santa hat. Thanks. Thanks 9HF. There's no way to look through tweets that you've liked. Is there?
変な感じね。過去に縛られていた私がこんなにも未来に期待しているだなんて。あなたが私を求めてくれたことが目を覚ますいい結果になったわ。いえ、もっと素敵な夢を これから見せてくれる？どうかいつまでもよろしくね。
Whoa.
私の愛しい
Where'd we get the budget for those? Oops.
私の帰るべき場所をあなたはしかと示
You
して
have clearly showed me the place which I must return to, which is what? St. Louis?
神の言葉に従うだけでなく、あなたのために働くことを私は良しとしている。悪くない。それどころか心地のいい感情でいっぱいだ。あなたが罪人に落ちぬよう、そして他の悪しき者にも囚われぬように。
Uh-oh.
この三類、我が槍をあなたのために振るい続けよう。
What? Where'd we get the budget for that? Damn, they really upped the budget with these DLCs.
まさか俺にここまで熱を上げるやつがいたとはな。俺の何がお前を引きつけたのか。肝心の俺自身には正直よくわからん。だからその根拠、理由をだ。今後の生活の中で確認させてもらおう。これからどの海を攻める？それともゆっくり集めた宝の整理でもするのがいいか？デートというやつでもし直すか？世界で一番大事なこのジャンバールのパートナー、何でも俺に教えてくれよ。
はいはい、島風ですよ。さあ頑張りましょう。どれにします？どこからやりますか？
Well, I've learned nothing.
さあ頑張りましょう。どれにします？
Every single one of those is done, and
あの子の秘密に迫っちゃいます？
didn't unlock anything magic from that. Mhm. Excuse me, does that say 761? It sure
このエ
does.
ピソードは
あはい
実際の
ナガト
アズールレーン関連作とはパラレルの関係だ。自由に楽しむがよい。はあ、どうして世ははあ、隣いいか？許す。ムツ、それと無口の声、川風はいないの？よその陣営の子に心配されたとは。ううん、よい。実はちょっと一人になりたかったのだ。
Don't tell Amazon I just trashed an Amazon.
は？付き人たちに囲われるのにヘチエチしたとか当たらずといえども遠からずである。
Amazon, you wouldn't believe what he did. You wouldn't.
世に
I married you, we talked, and then
期待をしている者たちが
straight in the garbage.
しくもとても親切に接してくれる。だがそれでも疎ましく思ってしまう時があるのだ。世を心配してのことだと分かりきっているのに。 状はとても失礼だな。わかったぞ。そのやるせない気持ち、お主わかってくれるのか。まず先にその親切なもの
These so-called kind people. Uh-oh. Amazon, I don't think you know what a bottom is. You only know about the top. I've never seen you point downwards. Did I say thanks to the sub? Sorry, Chris. I meant to say thanks to the sub. I'm not a bad streamer. Dear God, Nagato's guns are just, like, taking up an entire 2 more people's worth of room. You sub for the love of right guy streams, not for the thank yous. That's so kind of you. We couldn't do it without people like you. I wouldn't have wasted like $100 on gift subs and another $100 on cards without you. So what would September have been like? Just because you have to put on a nice face doesn't mean you can't get frustrated. Yup. Especially when you're a servant, you have to know your place. Uh-oh.
自分を責めたり他人を責めたり悩むまた悩むしかし来たる日は従者どころか他の陣営の者ともっと悩ましい局面が来るかもしれないなすべてその時のため
What is happening?
テストなのだではヨガこのように
You found it? Damn, I didn't get to help out. My next plan was during an ad break I was gonna go look up like Aru in my server. I was looking it up in the OJ server, but I feel like I posted it in one of my servers maybe. Because you were pirate too much anime. Guys, here's your daily reminder. I share a birthday with 9HF too. It's also my own reminder. Where I will totally... Oh, right, they made that. This one is scrap drawing. I kind of don't like it and redraw it again. Crazy. Love it when artists are just like, this one sucked, so I got rid of it, and you're like, that's better than... Alright. Checks out. What were we even just talking about?
川風、そしてみんな
I mean, it worked.
これからも
So that's nice.
このエピソードは実在のアズールレーン関連作とはパラレルの関係だ。おや
Oh? Need
見た
something?
ことのあるボードゲームだ。確か名前は将棋。
Soccer Empire's Chess.
詳しいね。
将棋は一人でも遊べるのか？
いいえ、友達が来るのをここで待ってたんだけど、今日は忙しいらしくて畳むところだった。
ではせっかくだ。これも何かの縁。この私と。
いいね。
Do you know the rules? Not at all.
あて、チェスのルールは逆にわからないよ。
おほ。ではさしながら共にルールを確かめ合おうじゃないか。
それは面白そうだね。
ふというのがポーンに当たるようだな。
でも最初からは斜めに動けないよ。この方はね。
いや、ポーンは斜め前に敵の駒があった時だけ斜め前に移動できるんだ。
ややこしいね。
こちらからすると歩のあまりの強さに笑ってしまうがな。
コマをいただき。
Oh my god. Do you remember the stream where Doug was playing chess with an AI? And one of them is like, you can just literally like cheat, do whatever you want within reason. I feel like the AI might have still lost. It's a great job.
おっと、畜生取られたか。チェスと違い、最も弱い敵に真正面からやられるのは油断が全くできないな。
じゃあこの取った持ち駒を。
なんだそれは。
まさかチェスの方は取った相手の駒を置けないの？
置けないよ。そんなルールはないぞ。いや、これこそ一番大きい違いじゃないか。
勉強になる。
だいたい打ち取られた駒がどうして敵側につくんだ？まるでゾンビだ。理屈がわからないな。
きっと仲間にしたってことじゃないかな。殺してはいないんだよ。
そうか。そう言われると奥深く感じるな。
持ち駒をどれだけ使うかで攻め方と守り方にすごく差が出るよ。
なるほどな。もしもこの歩が仲間にした後、私の指示将棋実に面白い。
No, no.
気に入った？目の色が変わったね。でも将棋では当て初心者に負けないよ。
Do us all a favor and beat her up.
私の闘志は屈しないさ。いざ勝負の続きと行こう。
Or is it the end? We'll never know. Abakuma did it. Playtime for U81. That's not good.
このエピソードは実在のアズールレーン関連作とはパラレルの関係。
Oh, she said.
ねえおいげん、あのさ、
何かしら。
鬼ごっこって
しないわ。
好きか嫌いかを聞きたかっただけだよ。
好きって言ったら付き合わされるんでしょ。
そうだよ。だってやることないし。だいたい潜水艦を丘に上げておくのはどうかと思うんだぞ。じっとしてるの嫌だ。
困ったわね。ビスマルク、
しばらく二人で出ていいかしら。どうぞ。人がいない拳銃がはかどるし。
Mind if we step out? Actually, kindly get out of my sight. Okay.
何よその言い草ってね。それじゃ部屋の警護もいらないみたいだ。さてと U81 が
おいげん、一緒に遊んでくれないのか？
私もせっかくだからこの機会には他の陣営の子と遊びたいわ。
でもそんなに都合よく。あら。
Oh no 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 no
こんにちは。
no 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 no.
もしかして今
This might be the only option worse than dropping her off with arc oil.
ええ、演習の出番は明日以降ですから、開会式の後は暇でして。
I have already killed one German submarine. I've already made one German submarine kill itself. Sure, I can watch her for a bit. Wait, never mind. That wasn't U-47. Anyway. It's already killed one German either way. Unless I'm still... Alright, whatever. Anyway, next.
それは良かったわ。
構いませんわ。
行きましょうか。
Oh, you two are talking? Well, that's not good either.
打ち解けるの早。
ああ、そうだ。もしよかったらこのことを話し。
それでしたら当てがありますわ。
I have just the person in mind. I
ユ
wonder...
ニコーンちゃん。
Unicorn? Let's play tag. She's gonna be so good at tag. She's like, fuck it. She's a natural at hiding.
かわいい。こちらの鉄血の子があなたとお話。どんなお話？そうだな。まずはこのそれなら。
Uni-chan?
うまく遊び相手になってくれるといいけど。
Did it? No?
みんなよその
I wonder how everyone's getting along. Perhaps I'll leave my room. You won't. Alright, add time. I have just reached the 60th run of an event stage. Well, I didn't order it. They didn't take the money out because I didn't order it.
ャベリンと遊んで。隣にいると安心します。
No!
チャベリンと遊んで。
このエピソードは実在のアズールレーン関連作とはパラレルの関係。自由に楽しんで。お邪魔するぜ。
Your current update is that I am 9,000 points away. Even if they could have put it at 4,000, it would have been like maybe, but no, it's 45,000. Rate Cleveland Sox. They're alright. I think I still like Columbia stock more. Especially bonus points for mismatch socks. This feels a little bit too forced and very clearly American. The other one was just striped, or I don't know. If you had like a red and white stripe sock, you immediately be like, maybe that's just a style thing. If you got like red and white and stars, you're like, alright, what country are you very proudly part of? I'd say like a 6 or 7, but that's also what I just give. Like everything. He likes mismatched socks. Well, who doesn't? On the table, what is it? Uh-huh. Quite the visual. You bet the Brits are behind this pie? It's always the Brits. Feed boats. I'm working on... Oh, that's because we just saw a pie.
今日はごちそうと話を聞かせていただけるとのことで片付けない。
そうよ。そしてごちそうと話というのはまさか巷で話題のこの大怪我。
Even I feel like... Okay, the fact that Prince of Wales socks are longer, that gets a point, and I kind of feel like I like the simplicity of white socks. Over. It's probably mostly the fact that they're below the new socks. You get like 2 or 3 points once it goes past the knee.
興味は間違いなくあるが。
それは何よりね。
Splendid.
まず名前はスター
This is the Stargaze pie.
スターとゲイジーで
Are you trying to tell me that's what these things are?
といった意味合いがあるわ。ああ、スターゲイザーなら知ってる。星を見つめるもの。
Like astronomers do.
厳密にはこの料理で星を見つめているのはものじゃなくお魚のことだけどね。ほら、上を向いているでしょ。
Exhausted. Affinity will be reduced if you attack. Well, apparently I'm ending... I am ending the event with 36,000. So I'll see you in 3 years when they release Dolphin and something that's realistic.
それが何匹もいるし。
少し待たれよ。
Wait a moment.
拙者は常々この魚についてはわざと料理の景観を損なうことで誰かの料理下手をアピールするためのものかと思ったのだが。
とんでもない。むしろ顔を出した魚の存在がこの料理の肝なのよ。
No thank you.
アタゴの声で肝という声が頭の奥で聞こえた気がする。
I'm with Atu.
肝だけに。
She says she's grossed
料
out.
理の由来を説明するわ。
Let me explain the dish's
ひど
origin.
い嵐で長期的に魚が取れず、飢餓に瀕していたある村の漁師が命を落として漁に出かけていって無事にしかも大量で戻ってきたという。
Exactly what I'm here for, to play this game and get a history lesson on fish pie.
皆にパイと魚を振る舞ったとされていて、その時にこの料理が生まれたのよ。へえ、その漁師の人、勇敢なだけでなくて、きっと相当な技術も持ってたんだろうな。すごいや。
Uh-huh.
しかし、パイと魚を合体させる
Why they'd put the fish in the pie? What else would you do with it? Throw it back?
勇敢な人の偉業により飢餓という運命を乗り越えられる。
This is a symbol of his bravery. Okay, I'm glad.
すまん。
Sorry, I still don't get it. I never thought taco would be so agreeable.
安心して。
Not even all the Royal Navy truly understands what this rich dish represents.
だろうね。
I bet.
おまけに誰でも知っているという料理ではないのよ。
Shall we dig in? Neither of you tasted it. I'm good.
ないけど、さあ。
You first. Don't look too excited. You are gaslighting me.
今私どんな顔
Is that how I look? Excited?
料理だと思っていないものを見つめていたら人から食べられるんだよと言われた時の顔だな。
It's edible. Well, I'm not gonna doubt you that it's edible.
それ例えじゃない。そのままだよ。
Not just a guess, that's exactly. Now, go on, have a bite. I'm stressed.
なんか
Can practically hear the death cries of the fish. I can hear them from you too, Cleveland. Don't worry.
現状よ。
That's a hallucination. Have a bite. You first.
この魚、中央でも取れる類のものかな。
Oh.
魚の部分が案外美味しいというか、これ要は
I don't want to stuff my mouth with fish and pie. Listen, besides the fact that I don't like fish, and I'm scared of fish, listen, I don't like fish and I don't like pot pie either, so you're sitting here giving me, imagining that you like shoved a fish in my apple pie, and I refuse to call your man a hero. I'm sorry. Some say the pie overpowers. What? They made it quite sweet. Innovative? That's the nicest thing you can say about it. How nice of you to notice. I refuse to believe the Princess Club runs around touting the fish pie. A fine day to fish? No, I don't want any more fish. You hear that? It's a fine day to fish. Firmly grasp it in your hand. Firmly grasp it in your hand. One singular sock surely is just like a style choice. It's choice of all time. There's just literally no second sock. You should trade. You should take one of Cleveland's socks. So then you have one of those and one. Alright, that'd probably be too much. What a gorgeous cloud. Uh-oh. Alright, no more marrying people from the Royal Navy. They're like fish too much. Maybe the key is observing the cloud. Take notes, Maggie. Just scream reel it in while you watch the clouds and you don't actually know what Pikachu has. Then you won't panic. Reel it in. Why are you fishing? I don't even like fish. I used to think fishing sounded like fun, except for the part where like you're supposed to maybe eat the fish. So I wanted to just like fish and throw it back, and then I also realized that like fishing and throwing it back, it includes the part where you like spear a poor fish in the mouth with a hook, and then you're like, all right, now that you have a hole in your lip, just get back in there. So apparently I'm never going fishing. Saving every last bite, what? We'll spear all the fish until I find that dragonair. Uh-oh.
そして釣りもうまいと。せっかくのオフ、今度こそ釣れるといいんだけどな。
We'll spear all of the fish and even the polywhirl.
じゃあ
Why don't you try aiming where I'm pointing?
試してるとこあたり狙ってみてください。
Was she aiming in a koi pond?
ルアーの位置？
うまくいった気がしますよ。
Is deer wrestling better? I don't want to talk about deer wrestling after the hour of Until Dawn I was watching last night.
本当？すごいのが来てる。え？本当だ。二人とも手伝って。わかった。支えるよ。
Oh no! Splash.
本当に火星が必要みたいですね。
行くよ。せーの。よいしょ
They caught a treasure chest.
これ何かの間違いだよね。
This is siren rigging?
偽装？
You know, the thoughts were like a boot. Nah, an entire treasure chest? That works. I forgot what game we're playing. Let's pretend we didn't see it. You're throwing it back in the ocean? It's our day off.
慣れた量産型のものだし、報告いらないよあんなの。
Looks like the usual master type we see all the time.
それよりも、クモさんだよ。
Take a look at the clouds. The clouds. No two clouds are the same.
同じクモさんはないんですよ。
今日は間違いなく特別楽しい日ではあったよ。疲れたけど。
You got me on the mindset of looking at socks, and I just looked at Suffolk's socks for a second, and I was like, Blonde, is that you?
よかった。
She's got like real short shorts. Yuri one would have been also pretty funny. She's like that one event.
このエピソードは実在の
No. What did you just say? I hope you love it, Indy. Alright, fuck everyone else.
先日の演習では大活躍でしたね。
Partly you were amazing during the exercise the other day. What? I don't think so. Seriously, everyone spoke so highly of you. So heroic, accurate in the battle with zero margin. Oops. You're level-headed and passionate. Not just anyone could pull that off. You're talking to the wrong person. I was thinking about Indie White Battle. Maybe that's my secret thinking. You have a sister too, don't you? Here's my little sister. I'm so proud of her, but she's so busy nowadays. For me, the more I think about Indie, the harder I strive to work. I guess I just think about my strategy with a separate mind. How do you multitask like that? Could I strategize while thinking of you? It doesn't sound that easy. I overheard your conversation. Oh, you work at the shop? When will you start carrying Indie's goods? Alright, can we skip? I was discussion for another K. In any case, is being able to multitask is a skill worth honing. I would like to request you to teach me how you do so. Sure, but you'd better help me spread the good word of Indie. If she spreads the good word of Indie, I might have to disenchant my card.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
入荷したての新
Any interest in browsing your new items? I can offer a discount, but for today only.
すぐに買わない場合
If you don't plan on buying immediately, there's a stamp card, no expiration date.
お得ですね。
Why, it sounds like quite a deal.
他にも
Doesn't end there. You can put the value towards a similar product or exchange it or use the value as a discount. Clearly, she's learned a thing or two about how to run a business. Talk about a deal. Did she get some training too?
一体どんな訓練を
Hee hee hee.
ちゃんの髪と顔
So you're able to perfectly do your work while thinking about Indy's hair, face, body, fashion, smell, and air, and you can awaken a new skill, possibly.
かもよ。
Thank God it's over. Lost but feeling fine. I don't know if that's actually what they said. Why do you hate Portland? I'm just over it. You want to talk about how Pinghai has no personality, Portland has no personality? She has no personality, she has a sister. And that is it. You're just mad because I'm right. I almost said you're mad because I'm wrong. They hated him because he was right. All boats are best boat, my ass. Listen. Someone has to take the fall. And those someones are Portland, Unicorn, Ark Royal. Let me check who else was taking the fall. I don't remember. Eagle Union was Portland. Oh, Anchorage, she's taking the fall. Who we got in the Royal Navy? Hood, don't forget about Hood. Who do we got in the Sakura Empire? I think I picked on Taiho. Anybody in the Iron Blood that's taken the fall? Yade. These are the boats we decided on the other day that are taking the fall. Duck told me Kawakaze was weird, but I didn't learn enough yet. She loves me now and I didn't learn anything about her. I don't remember what your exact wording was. Nobody else? Probably not. Okay, the Anchorage problem isn't Anchorage's fault, but her personality is like... Her character was like a 5-year-old, so it's like, what? I don't know. She's like Unicorn, where Anchorage is precious. I mean, I don't know. She's just in the same boat as Unicorn, where it's like, alright, are you hot or are you 5? I need you to pick one. If you could please pick one, that'd be great. If the Donbaru community could pick one, that'd be great. Well, okay, that's not the... Well, that's only Unicorn's problem on fan art. Then nobody can decide who the hell she is. I don't know if there's anybody else. Who else do I have an on and off problem with? Who did I just always have a problem with? I was discussing with Duck. Danbury community seems to pick both more often than not. Oh, that's not good. Old maid. What did you call me? I won't hold back. Where are we? I lost. Yeah. 15 times in a row. Yorktown really wears her cards on her face. Even fun even though you're losing. It's no small feat to achieve, is it? Why does Eldridge have dowsing rods? Because
そっか。
I learned about him like last week, so I can't really complain.
勝つだけが
Winning isn't
遊
everything.
びじゃない。
I've also never really cared about Eldridge.
そうだな。楽しめているかどうか、その方が肝心だと思う。
If she's Pikachu, then they're the item finder.
じゃあ、エルドリッジ。
Well, she's not Pikachu because... Well, I don't know. She's Pikachu, but she's... whatever. It doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Plan to lose consecutive next time, that is.
確かに。
We're trying to lose?
これはまだまだ楽しめそうだ。
Based? I feel like I've done that before. When you're like, I can't win, so I should just try to lose. That's like that one Game Grumps animated. I can't be the best, but I could certainly be the worst! And then he proceeds to get every single question wrong on You Don't Know Jack. Thanks, John. Game Grumps animated. You Don't Know Jack. Is this the one?
Oh boy. Boom! I don't know any of this shit. What? What the fuck? You just lost all your money! You just lost all of your money! If I can't be the best, I sure as hell can be the worst! John! Where are you going? I'm sorry. I got frustrated.
「このエピソードは実在のアズールレーン関連作とはパラレルの関係です。自由に楽しんでください。しっかりしてください。すごい熱ですよ。 自分のこととなると案外気づかぬものよな。まずはお部屋まで戻りましょう。どうかしかし開会式が。いいえ、ジェフ長のお姿をお見せすることの方が問題になるのではございませんか。その通りか。はい、私の方でみんなに連絡をして回りますから、一足先に両者にお戻りください。すまぬ。恩に着る。無事に戻られたわね。
Abe, you still don't have apparently you do have Pikachu. I mean, she's been free for like 7 years, so I'd be surprised if you didn't. If you meant the retrofit, then like I got her last month on stream.
もしもし、アリゾナです。
Oh no.
実は偶然長門様にお会いしたのですが、体調を崩されていまして。はい、もしもし、アリゾナです。長門様は開会式に出席されないことになりまして、はい、体調不良。代役を今すぐ探す？無茶です。ユニオンのメンバーならすぐに声をかけられるかも。
I just like how every single one of these is like, this is happening at the same time as the rest of the story, but there's like no relevance. You are not asking Long Island to take over for Lady Nagato. You are not. You are not. You are not asking her. 2 hours later. Okay, I guess she's a streamer. Sure, whatever. Maybe she is good at talking. I don't know. Is it me or has her voice changed a bit? What the hell? Is that Issei's hair that I see down on the bottom of the screen? No? What the hell is that? Is that a tail? Does she have a tail? I'm honestly more confused about this information. I didn't know she had a tail either. That... I don't know if that makes more or less sense. She's a soccer ship, but like, listen. Final, shut up. I don't want to talk about it. None of these two have tail.
イメチェンだろうよ、それは。
お疲れ様、ロングアイランド。
There's no way this is a thing that happened.
いい判断だったの。衣装の準備もすごかったし。
There's no way this is a thing that happened.
今度アリゾナも誰かの影武者。
I also feel like for the longest time I thought these two were like sisters or had something to do with each other, but this is legitimately the first time I feel like I've ever seen them converse or have anything to do with each other.
いえ、私は今回みたいな人助けのためだったら、それなら考えてみるわ。
I mean, they're both like East Coast. It might be weird to have like one state and one city in the same class or something, but they're both blue. Not even the same kind of boat. Whatever. Goddess of the deceased. Diseased. Diseased. I mean, it's genuinely not that much of a difference. Hope you like what you see. I feel like I'm not. Your story's called Goddess of the Diseased. Hope you like what you see. I don't think I will. Ugh. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Oh, she just probably can't find her fucking indie book. She lost her limited edition volume 6. Head for the Northern Sea? What? What? Arara. Nesson. Why is her bell wet? Maggie, do you also play Azure Lane on phone emulator on PC and then go back to your phone and you're like, holy shit, this game's tiny? That's been me lately. Specifically, like one of the times I opened the game and I was like, it's so tiny and adorable. It's so crazy how small it is. You've been playing on a phone mostly? Well, I've been doing a lot of streaming. I don't know, like 10, 20, 30, 40 hours. Probably 20 or 30. Unless you want to count all the games, in which case I've got like plus 50 in Crosswave and plus 20 in like opening cards. 10? It's so small. I also like I don't remember what we got. If it came with my new 3DS battery, I think the 3DS battery I got came with like a tiny screwdriver, and I look at the tiny screwdriver like it's adorable, and we have like a bag of tiny clothespins. I'm just like overly fascinated with miniature versions of things. So it has me like even more fascinated when I opened the game and I was like, it's so tiny. I'm still missing somebody.
ですね。子守歌でも歌って寝つけさせた方がいいか。姉さん、私勝利の賛歌しか歌えないけど。
Also, I don't want to be that guy, but fancy is the only part you're missing. I don't know if you're missing much. You might be fine with that one. Is she also a sub? I don't look at fancy and think sub. I don't want to know what I look at fancy and think of. The comments on her scare me. Don't shout at a sick girl. Leave her alone. It'll be fine. A few days later. How nice of you. I had such a vivid dream while I was sick. Great. Don't ask her. Sounds like me. Nah, she was pretty. Victorious. That's all that. You encountered a problem with the video player. You've been saved. Good luck to ya. Alright, we still have 24 out of 27 achievements. The ones we're missing is every character's episode, completed gallery mode, and completed Azur Lane Crosswave. I have questions. I think I'm gonna... Okay, not yet. I'm gonna click this button to open LD Player. I don't have it showing though, right? Okay. Hopefully it doesn't make too much sound in the background. I'll read one more of these and then I'm gonna run ads while I open mobile. Or I'm open during that. Oh, really? The next one's Ajax? I'm glad. Go on. Enjoy. That's the safest thing that Ajax has ever told anyone to enjoy. Curious about your discovery. I will also not be asking Ajax any questions about her free time. I won't ask Portland questions about her free time. I won't ask Arc Royal questions about her free time, and I don't think I'll ask Ajax questions about her free time. Naka?
こういう落ち着いた場所も好きなんだぜ。そうですか。で、何を読んでるんだ？何もね。
The scientific breakdown of luck.
はい。世の中には運よく九死に一生を得たり、大成功を導き、
まさに夢物語ってやつだね。
試合中に魚雷を急所に受けたのに、その魚雷が爆発。
Can I please finish editing keys before operation? Hush. Alright, whatever. What are we talking about? This is like a miracle. Getting hit by a torpedo but it not going off. Okay. The hell are we talking about?
何も天からもたらされる偶然ではなく、ある程度まで。へえ、本当ならすごいな。例えば、幸運に恵まれていると人々から噂される艦船たちについて密着し、調査を行って優れたセンサーでも持っていたとか。偽装の習熟度、連度もそうですが。研究者が何より目を引いたのは積極性だったようですよ。簡単に言えば人一倍行動力があるといったところか。思い当たる節はあるな。特別危ない戦場や任務を請け負っていったのに、そこで無傷だったりとか。激しく動いているのがいいの
Yes, you do to an extent make your own luck. I've watched enough sports.
肝心なのは味方を引きつけ、敵を畏怖させる行動ですね。
そうか。勇敢な仲間のもとには味方がどんどん集まるし、勢いのある相手だと敵の方からしたら近づきにくいだろうしな。
まさにそういうことですわ。幸運に見えるのは全ての結果であって、味方の援護や敵側の焦りが積もり、相互作用した結果で引き起こされているという論文でしたよ。
なるほどね。面白い話だったよ。ありがとう。
まあ、私の執筆したものではありませんけど。
Hey, sorry, I think this story put me to sleep. What are we talking about?
いや、エイジャックスが
Oh.
小豚ちゃんとかじゃなく、こうやってウキウキと喋るのが珍しくて、聞いていて新鮮だよ。
Damn, she just called her right out.
そうかしら。
She said it, not me.
雪風ちゃん、私がここへ来たらし
Oh.
ないかな。大丈夫だろう。そんなこと心配してたらこの先どこにも行けないのだぞ。それはそうだけど。
This isn't gonna end well. I don't know, we have the luckiest one and the unluckiest one.
よく見てろ。試しに本棚をちょっと蹴ったりしても、ほら、なんともないのだ。あ、これ。
Uh-oh.
衝撃で奥の方の本棚が倒れて、このままじゃドミノのように全部倒れちゃう。ちょっと私も支えますわ。
サンキュー。これで奥にいる子たちも無事だな。
Almost got crushed inside of the library.
あ、ちょっと傾いたけど止まったみたい。おっと、人がいたのか。雪風さんの高音はあそこまで届かないと見るのだぞ。ごめんなさい。山城が余計なことを言って。
What? Yukikaze is the one who said to kick the bookshelf.
大丈夫。幸運に恵まれたじゃないか。
こうやって
What did she do?
動けばね。あの本のこと、あながち間違いではなさそうですわ。
Also, where the hell are Ajax's shoes? Just not have any? Where are her shoes at? Do we want to know? I mean, it's a yes or no question. Does she walk around without shoes?
アズールレーン
That's just what I'm trying to figure out. I heard a few minutes ago, I was like, she got her socks out, but I've never thought about the fact that, like, they just fit? She not have shoes? Alright, let's run down the lane. I swapped out Kawakazu, that's fine. Yudachi's affinity has reached 200. Okay, that's cool. I guess that means your affinity has also reached 200. Yes. We checked the oath page. Great. Everybody on here is at 200. Awesome. That means I'm doing my job somewhat. Enhanceable. Agano. There you go. Enjoy your maximum stats.
私の完璧さに一層磨きがかかったよね
Nachi's close, but not close enough. These orders, let's open all 6 of them. Maggie just found out about Nachi.
君はこの艦隊あんたが指揮官
That scared me. I was like, did I just get an ultra rare? She looks great in her retrofit. Yes, she does. So I got the 40 runs. I have the medal. I haven't even accepted it yet. It's in here. I haven't accepted the medal yet, but I got the medal for this event. It's right there. Wow, crazy. I've done over 60 runs. The problem is that's put me at 36,000. Still 9,000 away, whatever. Dolphin's not real. I didn't want her anyway. What was the thing I needed to do? Guild. Alright, here you go. Alright, we got 6, 5.5. Yeah, this one's been out for a while. I don't know if I would say normal looks weird, but they did better. That'd be hard to argue. Oh, another thing that I was just gonna wait and do on stream. One. 2. Oops. 1, 2, 3. This is from event grinding. She was part of the last squad or something. You were also part of the last squad, but apparently I forgot about you. There's more! Oh. Cognitive Awakening Plus. Oh, hey. Sure, why not? I don't know why I said sure, why not, but like... at the same time. Yeah, that's true. Literally, why wouldn't I? Squee. I don't entirely know why I just hit you with that, but I did. Step 1's already about done. This is seeming to be the first time that I'm ever gonna hit. No, maybe that wasn't the thing. Maybe the thing was having all the combat data collection done before the ship could be finished. I may have finished phase 1 before phase 2 was unlocked. Dear God. Send out some stuff while maintenance is happening. Don't think you've ever finished 1 before 2 was unlocked, or 2 before the end was unlocked. I've probably done either, but as you could probably tell by that information, I've played some, so my failure isn't like at a complete lack of trying. 36,000 event points. But what? Oh. I don't know if I would say the Combat 2 is always the last thing for me, because kind of when you get down here and it's like, insert your cubes, it's like, both why bother right now, and also please stop pinging me. Duck is 5 levels higher than me. I am... I need to go to animated if I want more bullying emotes. Gotta be one more bullying in here, right? Oh, there's one. I don't know if I've seen that one. 2 plus 2 times 2? Six? That's probably what I was looking for. Who's that? Was that me? Oh, that was knock him off. Okay. 36,000 points. Alright. Missions. Alright, failed them. Claiming my bullies while I'm here too. Not that this is an Azur Lane stream, but let's do. Five minutes of content. Commissions. Alright, that's all good. Awesome, this, that, whatever, no. No. I think there was one other thing that I wanted. Oh, I wanna check the shop. Dude, why does it look so hard to find the shops now? Prize? No, sorry. Monthly? No. Event exchange. There's only one event exchange shop? Alright, so we already have Pearl, that's whatever. We need to buy an Amity. Do you buy a second Pearl? Do you have that much money to spare? Like, if you can buy this, and you can buy this, and you can buy this, and you can buy this. Oh my god. Then you go buy this. I don't even know why I bought that. He'll be dead later. I'll buy a second one of those just in case. If you can buy all that, then I guess you can buy a spare Teach. Teach cute. Every also very cute. What? Because like at this point I'm not sure what else I'd buy. Do I want to buy a pearl? Really, but like literally what else would I buy? It's either that or augment modules. Augment stones blueprints? These? I don't think I ever actually remember to use those. Halloween boxes. Purple augment stones? Yeah, I would definitely go for like some of these. I have 8,000 points. I could buy, you know what? Nothing else in this shop's that crazy, right? I'll take the other pearl. Alright, we're not getting any more of these. Oh look, the exact right amount of pearls to buy. And I have 2 bullets. I could do this. I don't know where she went. Oh, there she is. You're never coming back, so you're really gonna need gold bullets. My slots cleaned up yet? You ended up with 0? I have 10. I failed. I got... Oh. She the one that came from the stage? Is that why I have an amount? Uh-huh. 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 Anytime. Anytime. Yeah, New Jersey, I hear you, but I don't see you. Anytime. Oh, there we go. Nope, that's not the right button. Why did like 75% of these boats get like crazy new skin, and then they were like, here's Nushiro. Was like Sirius and Nushiro the first ones, and then they were like, dude, we could... Budget. Sour. Ah!
重い任務をこなしたからには少し休もう。緩急をとって仕事した方が体が楽になるし。
I thought it said the season was going until like January, so I thought this mode would be dead in January, but it just opened it up and it was like, oh yeah, by the way, it's reset. Well, why am I even here? I'm getting like 10 more points and it says we're just gonna get the max points anyway, so what the hell's the point? Don't worry, Maggie, you're not missing anything. I don't know if it was saying that like money's on the line. I don't even know why I'm collecting this stuff. What am I collecting this stuff for? I'm not streaming this game. Why am I here? Why does everything in this game have to have a leaderboard? Like, oh, who's got the most boats? Not you. Who's got the most powerful boats? Not you. Here's a new farming mode. Who can farm the best? Not you. I'm surprised there's no who touched New Jersey the most leaderboard with how this game's going. Or have I just not found that one yet? Well, all this stuff will be gone later. Research complete, claimable. Do I have enough money for this? Oh. What? I swear to God I just did that one. Well, apparently I'm doing that now. I thought I was doing that one, like, last night. Alright, well, whatever. We can buy a new friend. Eventually. I don't know. There's like no point in me going to cook foods right now if it's just gonna end and reset everything, is there? Is there any point to any of this? It'll all be gone in like 30 minutes, so whatever. Oh, I get like a few more exchange points. Do Saratoga again. Wait for the new season. That was not part of it. Nobody... Oh, never mind. I'm broke now. I was about to say nobody bought anything. Actually, quite the opposite. Why? Cafe Manju. Eat my tofu. I don't know why I'm wasting all of her time when I'm supposed to be playing the other Azure Lane game. Literally, why am I here? Literally, why am I here? Do I have any of these? Alright, whatever. Make 5 more of those. I'm sure those are worth more reset points. Verdant woods. Yay. Here, give me some more of this wood. Give me some more of this wood. Do I want to just like spend all my request stuff? Is it more cost effective to like spend it all? I assume most of it's gonna be gone, so like, you know what? You want this? Here, take it. You want this? Here, take it. You want it? 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 Take it. You want this? Take it. You want that? Take it. You want it? Take it. Here you go. Everything must go. It's time for the island liquidation sale. Alright, nothing in there matters either. The farm. Yeah, I'm gonna go into the farm and just like soft lock immediately, so I could just leave. You know what? When all else fails and nothing matters. Potatoes. Cool. Potatoes, farming, slot 1, awesome. You like farming? Alright, have fun. Sorry, 1 second. Where am I? What the hell's happening? Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. You don't have enough stamina to farm, so what's the point? All progress resets? Of course it all resets. Why wouldn't it? Okay, not all of it. They said that you keep your dev level and probably research and stuff. I don't know. Just all of your supplies will be like thrown into the gutter for points that you do something with. I don't know what you do with them. What's even the point of the mode? Nothing. Nothing really. So why am I here? I don't know. Anyway, the game we're playing. Shiranui, I'm glad. Thank you for not saying... Why are you here again? I'll take these. And have my little piggies wear them. Okay. You can stand on Saratoga too. Since the beginning. Joke, I'm sorry, I definitely just closed the game and don't know if you had like more messages for me or anything. I was gonna go collect dailies and then I was like, why bother? I'm not streaming Azurlane, I'm streaming Azurlane. Nobody cares. I want you to model for my store. Oh. Dude, she's sitting on a... She's sitting on an ore? I never noticed that Shiranui's like... part witch. Why me? Good question. I have a suspicion that piggies will become repeat customers. Huh?
あなたの経が興味が湧いてきました。
わかりましたわ。
かしこまりました。良い品を揃えております。
BGM, would you let Ajax sell you clothes? Of course. What a dumb question. I found your first customer. Or maybe second. You think C would buy clothes from Ajax? I'm less convinced about that. Call me. Thanks. If you like fun, then you'll love this Azur side story. I also, like, had it in selling that I was going to be reading for 3 hours, and I turned this game on and was like, oh, it has voice acting. What am I talking about? So I don't know. Looks like normal white bread, but it's got this hot gooey stuff inside, and the meat's so juicy. Oh. Like a stew inside of a bun. Alright, that's a little bit better than what you said a minute ago. Are you gonna tell me that Achilles is like a baker? She likes snacks so much she makes her own. It's like a parfait and a steamed bun in one. Excuse me, did I miss that part? Where did you get parfait from? Kaylee's secretly a huge wife material. Uh-oh. What is she so concerned about? It's completely different. Well, you scared me. Tangbao. Baozi? バウズ？マント。たこ焼き？バウズ？マント。
マントの中に小豆を入れるようになったのが獣王のまんじゅう。
まんじゅう。
この2つはそういう関係。漢字が変わってないのが面白いところ。
Meanwhile, Pinghai's over here spilling her heart about her actual knowledge of snack foods, and he hates her. Explain this one to me. Sounds about right. At least he admits it, that it doesn't make sense. Should have those guns as like a bracelet? Doesn't look like it's entirely attached, but... Learn me what manju is. When you put red beans into manto. So a manto is a non-stuffed So if you stuff a non-stuffed steam bun with red beans, then you get a manju.
面白かった。
She's so monotone and kinda uninteresting.
ブログに書いとこう。
What a shame. Poor Ping Hai does poor Ping Hai is monotone, never be loved. Not really huge on Ninghai either. I can't believe. Sacrilege.
お役に立てて何よりです。ちょっと惜しかったね。
I mean, I'm not really huge on like the entirety of China, but if I had to pick a few, it's like Qian and Ninghai, and that's it, I think. I'd have to open the game again to remind you who I picked last time. Harbin? Who? The PR ship? Anshan class? Yeah, I think I picked like Fushun as a third or something. Xiaoho? I can't tell you that I like one of the two of those because I've never known the difference. What I don't even know what the red one means. I feel like if you told me that like one of them's red and one of them's purple and then they got skins and they swapped colors during the skins, I'd believe you.
このエピソードは実在のアズールレーン関連作とはパラレルな関係。
Which one did I almost buy a card for $1.97? I don't know. You know what else is ridiculous? What were we talking about the other day? On stream the other day, I was talking about the fact that Zapdos got an EX card, and then Moltres and Articuno were just like a regular holographic rare. Now that I'm thinking about it, the fact that Dory and Momoy, one of them's like 2-star and the other one is a 3-star, that has always been stupid. And then in this Azure Lane card set, I don't know who you are. Ying Sui is a rare, but the other one is an uncommon. Just things like that's like, why? If you have like an entire class of sisters, then it would be like a different question to be like, alright, they have to be all the same rarity. But how you have two twins and you're like, no, this one's a rare. Can you elaborate on that one for me? How these two twins are different rarities?
さて、大掃除もいよいよ大詰めだ。
How you had a trio and you specifically picked one of the trio and said this one's an EX? We're nearing the finale of our cleaning? Yeah, there's still like 10 more.
はい。全身全霊全力で掃除してみせる。まずは手袋をして。
First, I'll put on my gloves, and then what?
重い荷物は移動させて掃除機を
I'll move heavy stuff so you can vacuum. I don't want to talk about vacuuming.
おお、なかなか容量がいいではないか。
What does she have in her arm?
恐れ入ります。
それではこっちの方も手伝ってやってくれ。
Nagato and Mutsu. Well, are they twins? I don't know. I mean, like, specifically with, like, Pinghai, Ninghai, Yingsui, and Xiaoho, where they, like, design the characters to look like they're just, like, a male and female variant from Pokemon, and they're like, nah. It's like if they made Nieve and Nixie and they were like, this one's the final boss, and this one, I don't know, they're just here.
すみません。助かります。工具の整理をしていたの？
I've just always been mad about the fact that they were like, you know what's reasonable? Momoi is 2-star and Midori is 3-star. And you're like, why? And they're like, just are. You could have easily... I mean, both of them being 3 stars would be ridiculous, so just make them both 2 stars. But the money, nobody really cares about one of them over the other one. Just pick them both 2 stars. The same character. That game's rates are ass. Alright. You're playing a gacha, they're all ass. That's the thing. What the hell are we doing here? Alright, reset. Yeah, it'd be great. Reorganizing the tools, yes. I don't remember exactly what I did. If that happens, just start over. Oh, that's when you're like counting and you're like, what number we're on? And then they're like, I don't know. And I'm like, alright. If we're gonna start over, then do it better. I had to best myself from 5 minutes ago. Data girl, I read the cat girl. I'm gonna do even better, but it already looks perfect. Okay. Alright, next. I got a mounted gun. Why? I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I can't wait for Hammond stressed out. I feel like that's gonna drag me right back to that one event that she was broken. No. Again? Why is every other 4 stories about Portland? This Hipper's here. Hipper, please save me. You play in an amateur band. Oh, did we get Muse out before this game came out? I made a band with San Diego. I'm so sorry. I suggest looking in your hobbies of your own. She's got that covered. I have indie, right? And then I have indie. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't have the strength to argue with you. I don't either. Imagine how the little sister is if the older one is like you. What's that supposed to mean? I don't know. Telling you to stop putting your sister on a pedestal and start focusing on yourself. Thank you. She won't, but... I should visit the tanning salon and try on some color contacts. Okay. I'm not going to respect your opinion of Indianapolis if you're just the Indianapolis girl. Fair enough. I've heard great things about Indianapolis. From who? Upping grips on a crunch. Hipper is base, this is true. Isn't she amazing? So what's her older sister doing apart from participating in the joint military exercise? I'm making merch of indie. Sure, that's a skill, but I think you should really look into more personal hobbies. If you don't invest in yourself, you'll never keep up with your sister's growth. Thanks your sister doing fine on her own. Grr. Red Hipper, you're an older sister like me, aren't you? This is an experience talking. Well, good luck. Excuse me. What? Hipper, are you practicing alone? Had some time before my show. I plan on really smashing it. Amazing. I promise to attend your concert. You'd better be ready to dance. I recently started writing my own lyrics too. No, please don't. Don't let her talk anymore. Just don't let her, don't. Oh, we don't have to let her talk, thank God. I don't trust her as far as I can throw her, and I don't think I could throw her very far. She's stressing me out. Lexington? Interesting duo. Yeah, with how much gachas like to take your money, I'm shocked they didn't just make Momoya also a 3-star. Because I was thinking about it for a second, I was like, Atako's a 3-star, Tako's a 3-star, Maya's a 3-star. Chukai's a 3-star. Work on your work. I'm so sad that we're like kind of leaving. The map drop rates are ass. Only if it's anything but a gold chip. You spent 6 months on Yudachi. Okay, I've been requested to shut my ass up. What the hell did we just talk about? I don't have any clue what that story was about. All work and no play. Alright, next. Kick up your feet. Okay. What? This isn't a side story. We're on a beach. Don't trip or else you'll get in someone else's way.
明石ちゃんには電話で連絡しました。すぐ来てくれるそうです。
ありがとう。これまでずっと大きな事故も怪我もなく合同大演習をやっ先輩たちのためにも最善を尽くさなきゃ。今後お姉さん、春菜、暴力で解決するばかりではなくてよ。乱戦になったらですが、
会場の精錬艦の様子はどうですか？
まだ沈黙してるのね。ひょっとしたらあの人のおかげかもね。
どうしてあんなところにいるの？
お願い、焦らないで。大丈夫、万一砲撃があっても。
I didn't even know Congo was here.
私たちが盾になって全ての攻撃を防ぎます。誰も傷つけさせませんから。大声張り上げて、こっちにまで聞こえてきちゃうね。見えてる？聞こえてる？セイレン、今日は何をしに来たのかは知らないけどさ、そっち相変わらず怖がられてるね。一石現れただけでこの始末さ。本音を言うと今すぐ蜂の巣にしてやりたい。でも抜かないやつに打ち込むのはさすがにねって思うわけ。もし何かの手違いでここに迷い込んだだけだったらさっさと帰りな。 精錬艦の真ん前で何タンクとっとと叩き潰せばいいでしょ。
危ない状況だからそっちの方は見ずにこのまま答えるわ。あのね、先に手を出した方が後から色々言われることもあんのよ。
誰からの苦言を恐れてるのよ。敵を殲滅する攻撃は最大の防御と言って。
ああ、ほら見てみなさいよ。
精錬艦が何もせずに後退していく。
どうする？背中に打ち込んどく？今ならもっと安全に攻撃できるけど。
見損なわないで。戦闘態勢解除するわ。
何事もなくてあなたにもし何かあったらエンタープライズに
心配かけちゃってごめんね。ホーネット様の早打ちを見せられなくて私としても残念だよ。あれ、まだへそ。
一発も撃たなかった。あなたの方が強く見えたわ。
ふーん、今度からメガネかければ？
Glasses?
結構似合うと思うよ。
そういう話じゃないでしょ。
One second, I can flip through my book and see if I can understand this question. Nope, that's Kirishima that has glasses.
春菜にもいいパートナーができそうですわ。
How fun. Uh-oh. Don't be too excited! Okay, I'll try and calm down. I'm sorry. Huh. You good, bro? Thanks for the ring, homie. What's the matter? Wait.
我々の不手際でオーダーされた料理が届かないといったことが。そう
じゃないの。料理じゃなくて待ち合わせてる相手が来なくってさ。
So we're relying on San Diego to show up to the party.
さようでございましたか。ところでその待ち合わせのお
Are you waiting for Lady Gridley?
様ですか。
違うよ。
She's not in this game. Don't say her. Don't stop.
グリッドレイちゃんとはもう会ってて、今は入り口のところから私が写真を撮ってるところ。
Oh, I know where she is. Can't you see the flashing coming from the distance?
グリッドレイ様ではない。
Is it Lady Lexington?
サンディエゴ様。
San Diego? Yes.
そうだよ。
Did you see her around? No.
はい。
Yes?
反対側のお席に。
She sat on the other side.
それで
What is she in first class?
実はそのゲームの世界大会1位のプレイヤーサンディエゴっていうのは私なんだよね。
Do we actually have San Diego retrofit before this game came out? Good luck, cute boats. Thanks.
なんだっていつの間にそんなスコアを。まあ暇さえあればログインしてバトってるから。君たちもフレンドになってあげてもいいよ。
ああ、上から目線なの。でもフレンドジュリのボーナスが欲しいの。はい、ID。
ラビーのは
What?
もう何してるのここで。何ってサラッチを待ってたんだよ。どういうこと？ちゃんと指定通り東2番の席で待ってたのに。
Yeah, I'm at the correct
そ
side.
れは建物側の都合だよ。さっき電話した時の私が向いてた方向を基準にして東2番だからここだね。そこは西2番。リアルタイムで変わる基準で話さないで。サラッチってば30分以上もあっちで座ってたよね。
Oh my god.
気づいているなら声をかけようよ。あっちはいつこっちに気づくかなって。ところで2人は
たまたま会ったから話し込んでただけなの。
サラトガと会う予定だったとはラビーたちは知らなかった。まあそうだろうね。それじゃあサラトガちゃんはこれからサンディエゴ
San Diego, I need to speak with her. Now I need to speak with her twice so I could yell at her for what I wanted to yell at her, for what I want to yell at her now for.
ごゆっくりなの。ラフィー、行こう。
You're just like, I'm gonna get out of here.
さて
It just queues up and she goes, you, and then it ends.
ようやく会えて嬉しいよ。
Oh, you've been seeing me the last 30 minutes, dumbass.
もう先輩アイドルとして話し始める前から不安がマックスだよ。サラッチの方が心配してどうすんの。クラは私が勝手にすればいいんだから。まあ避けられるトラブルはいっぱいあるからね。いたずら仕掛けてトラブルを起こしがちな私が言うことじゃないかもだけど、私はトラブルなどにどちらかといえば作る側だしね、お互い。じゃあまずは聞こう。記念すべきファーストライブ問題なく終わ
Your
った？
first concert go off without a hitch? No iguanas?
もちろん、全然もう何にも心配なんかなかった。よかった。それを聞いて安心したよ。私以外のスタッフがスーパー優秀だから。サンディエゴも優秀であってほしいけど。
It would be nice if you were amazing too.
ど
What?
うしてくるサラッチ。私はね、
I'm just a girl who only has the brains for singing.
ブレインがない女なんだよ。
Okay.
かっこよく言ってるつもりなんだ。
I'm sure you're trying to make this sound cool, but
脳がないじゃなくて脳 言い換えるならスキルがないだよ。そんな難しい話はわからないな。だろうね。まあライブが成功したんなら私が取り立てて心配することもないかもね。サンディエゴの歌、歌詞も曲もすっごく勇気づけられるから好きだな。私にはなかなか同じ歌は作れないと思う。
I blinked. What's happening?
いやー、照れちゃうな。そんなに褒めても今日の食事はバリカンだからね。いいよそれで。ああ、そうそう、ファーストライブは成功だったみたいだけど、これから宣伝はもっとちゃんとやった方がいいよ。宣伝？
Oh.
そう、それは
I know you've got a team for that sort of thing.
知れないけど、
Ah.
ファーストライブ以降はファンの人もだんだん気持ちが移り気味になっていくから引き止めないと。そのためには
I've seen some streamers who I feel like go with that. Maybe I haven't. I've seen some people. I feel like I've probably seen some people on YouTube before that have just accepted that. I'm the dumb one. Some people try their best to be the smart one, other ones just accept that they're the dumb one. Do I look stupid? A little bit. I have 1 billion followers.
やることやってたんだね。もう告知してくれれば見に行くのに。え？告知がいるの？ブログって宣伝用だよ。そういうものだよ。宣伝しないとファンの人もたどり着けないでしょ。
I'm scared.
嘘！宣伝の宣伝がいるんだ。なんて奥深いんだよ。
Why did I get invited to this? Couldn't this have ended after they actually met up?
悪いけどこれくらいは常識かな。いいの。常識外れのサウンド。それがサンディエゴバンドの持ち味だからね。
What's happening to me?
常識のないバンドって言われないようにね。あ、そうだ。ブログには
What's on your blog
どんなこと書い
page?
てあるの？
Pictures of food.
日記。
My diary. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
あ、王道だね。
How many posts do you have? 7,000.
2日分。
2 days worth.
少ないな。
That's not much.
ああ、そうか。まだ
You started your blog 2 days ago, right? It's been a month.
少ないよ。
10 it isn't much.
いや、ねえ、初日はすごい
I started out strong and I got burned out. Yeah, that happens.
燃え尽きちゃって。
Welcome to content creation.
2日目にして飯うまい、背中かゆいくらいしか書くことがなくなっちゃって超びっくり。
She's a lunatic.
サンディエゴ、私もびっくりだよ。三日坊主にすら届いてないし。言っちゃなんだけど、ゾンビになりかけの人でももうちょっとは続いてるからね。ああ、ゾンビに負けたか。でもいいの。他の宣伝もやってるんだよ。なんだ、そうなんだね。それは早く言ってよ。駅前でティッシュ配りとかしてるし。
What?
地味ながら効果的だよ。直接手渡しすることで即ファンになってくれる人が万に一人はいるかもしれないし。もちろんティッシュに次回のライブの案内とか宣伝のチラシを挟んでるんだよね。え、何それ、面白そう。してないの？いやー、とりあえず配ってこいってバイト先の店長さんから頼まれた分を紹介してるだけだから。 それただのアルバイトだよ。バンドじゃなくてお店の宣伝になってるよ。バカな。というかサラッチ、さっきから口調変わってない？
It's fine.
サンディエゴがこんな様子じゃ変わったりもするよ。ああ、サンディエゴ、ちょっと電話していい？
Hey, make a phone call.
いいよ。
She's hopeless.
ああ、もしもし、グリットレちゃん？ちょっと
Who the hell is human?
ケンちゃんを呼んでもらっていいかな？ああ、うちじゃなくてサンディエゴのとこだよ。わかった。はい、切るね。
She sounds straight depressed.
何が？
San Diego's stupidity has given Saratoga depression.
サンディエゴのことが不安だからアイドルとして指導してくれる子を何人か紹介してあげるよ。気持ちは嬉しいけど。何？ライバルの施しは受けないよとか？いやー、私のどこにそんな不安になる要素があるのかって。むしろ今私はその感情しかないよ。というか今こそ確信したよ。サラッチ、目が怖い。さて、この話はね、料理取ってこよ。
I'm hungry, let's order. I already ate. We've been here for 30 minutes.
そうだよ、何も食べてないじゃん。
Mega Kawaii?
サラッチ、目が怖い。まずは2人の胃袋を盛り上げよう。そうだね。
I need a breather. That felt like I think that one was longer than the entire. I think that chapter was longer than like the entire Taiho chapter. So I need a moment to decompress.
隣にいると安心します。チャベリンと遊んで。隣にいると安心します。チャベリンと遊んで。隣にいると安心します。チャベリンと遊んで。隣にいると安心します。チャベリンと遊んで。隣にいると安心します。 ャベリンと遊んで。隣にいると安心します。ジャベリンと遊んで。隣にいると安心します。ジャベリンと遊んで。隣にいると安心します。ジャベリンと遊んで。隣にいると安心します。ジャベリンと遊んで。隣にいると安心します。ジャベリンと遊んで。隣にいると安心します。ジャベリンと遊んで。隣にいると安心します。ジャベリンと遊んで。隣にいると安心します。ジャベリンと遊んで。隣にいると安心します。 ャベリンと遊んで。隣にいると安心します。チャベリンと遊んで。隣にいると安心します。チャベリンと遊んで。隣にいると安心します。チャベリンと遊んで。
What?
このエピソードは実在のアズール連関連作とはパラレルの関係よ。
What?
あ、郵便？アイドルのライブチケット。あなたをご招待します。なんじゃこりゃ。オブザーバー、聞こえているか？
ええ、通信状態は良好よ。
お早いことで。で、どうす…
待って、その前にチェック。1、ボディのバイタルサインからメンタルレベルまで全て正常値、病気なし。食事はバランスよくとってる？周囲にセイレーンだってことは露見してない？ハイスクールの友達付き合いは？友達は大切になさいよ。
お前は私の母親かなんかかい？
以前あんなことをしでかした相手にいろいろと気を配るのは当然のことでしょ。
Yes, Mom. Yes, Mom. Yes, Mom.
いい返事。さてと、じゃあ本題についてだけど、行ってきたら？ライブに。
いや、罠かなんかだろ。
セイレーンだってことが露見してないなら一市民としてのお誘いでしょ。ありがたく受諾しなさいよ。アイドルのライブなんていい経験になるわよ。
何の役に立つんだ？
それを決めるのはあなたじゃない。私からは以上よ。アドバイスを求めておいて失礼ね。
マジでライブ行くのか？私が？
Uh-oh. What the fuck is happening?
そのはずなんだけどね。
A concert, he says.
なんなんだこの炎天下の長蛇の列は。どうしてみんな律儀に黙って並んで。
はーい、どなたか叫んでいるが声を荒げないように。
あ、はい、すみません。
前の人とぶつからないように一歩下がって間隔を確保してください。横には10人になって列の中で押し合わないでください。
係の者が頑張るとはいえ、よく待てるな、みんな。というか、横に伸びてるもう一本の列は一体。
グッズのみお買い求めの方は右の列にお並びください。ただし元の列には戻れません。もう一度言います。も順番を抜かすなどの悪質な行為が見られた場合は最後尾まで戻っていただきます。
おお、サービスは効いてるけど厳しい。ここまで並んだんだ。このまま耐えてやるよ。やっと列がここまで来た。まだ客席まで着かないのか。
すげえ列だね、姉貴。私サンディエゴバンドの人気をなめてたわ。
No.
何しろ中央公園だっていうのに、私たちみたいに他の陣営からも客が来てるからな。ギターのアドミラルヒッパー、ドラムのダウンズ、ベースのホーネット、みんな大人気だし。そうさ、やっぱりライブは生で聴いてこそだぜ。たく、モントピリアたちも来ればよかったな。
ほーん。
今回のライブはスタッフが丁寧で列のトラブルがなくていいな。苦労がいろいろあるんだろうけどね。
こんな暑い中待たされて、よく相手を気遣えるな。
今日はどんな曲が演奏されるんだっけ。毎回流行のさらに最先端に乗っていくからな。でも今回はあえてレトロ調らしいよ。へえ。
へえ。
まもなく受付です。当選者の皆様、チケットはあらかじめ出してお待ちください。受付で料金と引き換え。
参加チケットを拝見します。
まずい。受付が知り合いだと。
受けたまわりました。
何も言ってこないな。とりあえず払うか。
このチケットが当選するとは運がいいですね。
どこにも応募した覚えはないんだけど。
偽装については規則により弾はすべて外させていただきます。
持ってきてない。
そう見えますね。では続いて簡単なボディチェックをさせていただきます。
めんどくさいな。
まったくでございます。セイレーンが現れる前はもっと平和だったのに。怪しい方はこの受付で止める義務。こたびの暑さを浜風に注意されることもなく、辛抱を仕切るセイレーンなどむしろ大変怪しゅうございますが、
それを理由に追い返すのも不敬でございましょう。わらわが全責任を負いますので、いってらっしゃいませ。
気休めに過ぎないだろうけど、隅でおとなしくしとくわ。
おとなしくですか。それは承服しかねますね。だってサンディエゴライブですよ。
今日は暑い中集まってくれて本当に本当にありがとう。イエーイ。イエーイ。ライブインジュー1曲目はみんなが私たちのことをもっと好きになっちゃうとっておきの新曲だ。イエーイ。早速いってみよう。レディーレディー。声が全然小さいよ。はい、レッディーレッディー。オーケー。サンディエゴバンドより新曲天ぷらプラチナム。
How dare they play this song right now?
Singing! Singing! We will love you!
Downs in the background is somehow managing to look like Hipper with glasses of beer. We will love you. Guys, just hot oil love burning up. Excuse me. Three minutes later. Is it Shimakaze? Oh. It was an order. Suruga, didn't you listen to when they said no riggings in the venue? Unfortunately, this is the only face I've got. Oops.
ないけど。いや、こっちはあのバンドの曲について聞きたい。
I love tempura. I'm scared.
ギターはかなりうまいが、
I'm gonna move that away just in case this ends up being the only thumbnail we have.
ボーカルには合ってないな。歌詞なんかむちゃくちゃだ。でもボーカルの声質はいいな。ドラムはユイが独尊なところがあるな。
Don't get me started on the drummer.
ただドラムの音は癖になる。うまくこ
She about to get shot? Like, she could have brought brought a bomb in here, and she would be in less trouble than she's going to be for picking apart the band.
最後にベースがダントツにバンドの調和に気を使ってる。自分で演奏中に工程のコントロールを
So what you're saying is Hipper's Bochi.
技量の持ち主だな。で、
So what'd you think of the show? I will kill you.
本当に清廉らしい考え。
Listen, we don't have to bring a personal attack into this, Aruga. That's not very nice.
清廉だからね。
Hornet's the bassist? Alright, fine. Hornet's Boshi. Listen here, music snob.
私はね、あなたより音楽の知識もないけど、今日ここにみんなと音楽を聴きに来てるの。それより重要なことなんてない。
I don't have as much music knowledge as you.
そうか、
I see.
また。
Everyone, again with this.
もういいでしょ。
Are you done now? I'm going back in.
そういえば、島川
I actually got an idea where Shimikaze is. She hates concerts.
いいチケットが当たりや
She won the best ticket, so she's in the front row. Alright.
そうかい。
You're just gonna... 3 hours later.
グッズはこちらでも販売しております。
Merchandise. Come get your hot, fresh merchandise.
お楽しみになられま
Did
し
you have fun?
まあまあ。アルバムください。
Yes, it was adequate. Can I purchase an album?
お一人様
Limit 3 per
3
person.
までとなっておりますが
Why would I want more than one?
あ、そう。デビューアルバムから順に
Okay,
3枚。
never mind.
毎度ありがとうございます。
And then 1 week later? What's happening?
いやー、あたいあの会場が気に入っちまったよ。あそこではまたやりてえな。そういう言い方するなんて珍しいじゃん。全部クオリティ高くできたと思うけど、お客さんのノリもとにかく良かったよね。
So we have Hipper, we have Hipper Muse, we have Hipper Meta. We gonna go to Hipper Retrofit yet?
ほら見て。
Our follower count is skyrocketing.
爆笑。大勝利だ。
Woohoo.
でもいくらなんでも伸びすぎじゃなくって。
There's too much hype? It's kind of scary.
調べたんだけど、このアカウントの人が
Person wrote a really passionate review.
それが拡散されまくったん
And
だ。
it's gone viral.
うわ、アルバム全部買ってくれてる写真じゃん。
This person got all of our albums. That's incredible.
確かに悪い気はしないっての。
Uh-oh.
おいげんに買わせるのでさえ。
I can barely convince Eugen to buy one!
タッシンは割と買ってくれるけどね。
Has him buy some? That's nice of her. Damn it.
ねえリーダー。
Band leader. So here's the funny thing. You go to Azure Lane, you run a team of San Diego, Hipper, Downs, and Hornet,
アカウントのPF さん。
and nobody will know.
聞くまでもなかろうよ。
I didn't even get chips for that one? Wow. The hearts are over. Can't have my damn purifier love tokens. I'm scared. It's 3:25 right now. Alright, how long does this one go on for?
さて、まだ起こしではないのでしょうか。いや、その岩影だな。姿は見えないが、影を感じる。ご名答よ。さすがね、グレイゴースト。
Never heard this song before.
オブザーバー。この偽装を見て驚かないなんて、あなたもなかなか強胆よ。強胆。エンタープライズちゃんと一緒だといろんなところに付き合わされて、それはすまなかったな。今回もまたセイレントの話の付き添いに選ばれて、グレイゴーストを誘ったこちらが言うのもなんだけど、そう感じているならどうして私を呼んだ理由？そう一つ質問があるのよ。手短に頼む。答えにくい質問じゃないといいですね。どうかしら。じゃあ質問。
Does death terrify you? Well,
あなたは人の死が怖い。
no comment.
怖いさ。人というのは私の生まれた世界は死に満ちていてね。さまざまな理由でいつも殺し合っていたわ。あなたの知らない戦争だって何度も起きてる。おぞましい世界だな。エンタープライズちゃん。
Not allowed to call somebody's home impulsive.
そのおぞましい世界で私が育まれ、そんな世界だからこうして。そうか。どういう形であれ、君の故郷の侮辱は許されるものではないな。失礼した。私も一つ質問したい。そんな世界から素敵よ。特にあなたはね。改めて名前を聞かせて。エンタープライズ。ユニオンのエンタープライズだ。
This hit's different now? I don't know.
グレイゴーストはもう少し親しい相手かライバルのものに呼んでます。いる。君と今後そういう関係に。
Didn't she just run in and call her Grey Ghost? Or was that Vestal that said it? Too right you are. Well done, Grey Ghost. Now she's explaining to her that that's her nickname. She's not a very good observer. If Vestal literally just said it's hard not to be when you've got Enterprise dragging you everywhere to fight by your side, and then a minute later she was like, what's your name? I'm not sure if we're at the place where you can call me that yet. She already did. Okay. Is it wrong to be formal? You resemble her so much. Okay.
私にもわからないです。でもエンタープライズちゃんは本当辛いところでもあるけどな。いや、
Is that the end of that one, or do we have 5 more minutes?
帰ろう。
Oh, 5 more minutes.
あいつとはやはり違うのね。監視を続けるわ。
Okay. That only took slightly under 5 minutes. Gather around the campfire and feast your eyes on this. Did it say this one belongs to Ark Royal? I don't know why. In a month, you guys are... I mean, I won't remember it by then. Every time I see this room lined with... What the hell are they called? Cargo boxes. Every time I see this background, I think about Other M, and I'm pretty sure I don't know why. Now it's making me think of like the room, like the sand temple, this sand, the desert, Skyward Sword 2. Where you're like running down the hallways and there's just like stacked. Should you like fight the robot there? Other what the hell? What do you fight there? You fight like a freaking bulldozer. Other M fights. I shouldn't be looking through a list of freaking bosses from Other M. Because then I'm gonna be like, Mr. Creature, go away. The RB 176 Pharaoh Crusher. Yeah. Listen, I'm not crazy. I am crazy, but right now is not the situation where you can state it. In a month, or whenever we actually get to play Other M. This guy is a boss you fight. But it looks shockingly more like the background than I would have even expected. You might be seeing this picture like, but like, I see all the colored ones in the background too, and I'm like, damn. Apparently I was right. Yeah, there's cargo. Crazy. Crazy that there would be that in the game, right? Crazy. Alright, let me remove that before I click on something I'm not supposed to. I don't even need to be using... Why am I using my controller to play a visual novel? I could just be clicking on it with a mouse. Snacks. How many? All of them. One pack? You make it seem like petty theft is something to tolerate. I feel... Is that why we call it petty theft? Because going after them is just kind of petty? Well, okay, listen. In this case... In some cases, it's like, alright, whatever. Take your fucking gum. Apparently this is just the rest of stream. I was thinking about doing something else, but it just keeps going because I'm slow. So I guess this is the rest of stream. And I don't know if we'll get to stream tomorrow.
そう、その台風被害でとある菓子に使うじゃがいもの収穫が激減してな。
Also, the NASCAR season ended last week, so like my weekends are probably more open to stream. Like 8 to 11.
例えばこのポテトチップスとやらの値段も超高騰しておる。ほう、ワンコインで買えそうな、それか。冗談のようで本当の話。競売で10万単位の値がついておるのだ。10万のポテトチップス、すごい味がしそうだな。もちろん中身はただの菓子ではあるのだが、今回盗まれたのはズバリそれだったわけで。ははあ、これが転売目的の犯行で、しかも
Kashi did it.
続くとなればそうだ。そこで現場検証に乗り出したわけだ。監視カメラなどはないのか？こっちがロイヤル寮の廊下に設置したような。あいにくここは古い倉庫でな。
I would never blame you anyway.
当時鍵は？
Kashi did it.
海の方に面した扉には鍵がかかってはいなかった。が、昨日の夜も台風がここを横に民家からも離れておる。仮に人があの頃合いにわざわざここへ来るのも奇妙な点では。
So what are you going to tell me this is an inside job?
ふむふむ。どうした？外に誰か。逃がさん。おや、君は？
久しぶり。積もる話。
Nah.
こんなちょっとね。
Actually?
そういえば開会式には君は来ていなかったな。
Well, that's not nice.
ああ、いろいろあって鉄血を出るのが遅れたからさ、一人で慌ててきたんだよ。
相当慌てていたな。入港ゲートは使わなかったとか？きっとお腹も空いていたのではないか。
それじゃあ私はもう戻るから。
すまない。2つほど
何？
Where were you?
箸の袋。
Did you eat everything inside the snack bag?
その菓子、値段が暴騰していたようだ。知らなかったもん。一体さっきから誰と話しておる？いえ、少し世間話を。
Is she just gonna turn around and be like, I don't know who did it?
ごめん、引き止めてしまったな。
言っていいの？
ああ、もうこの先、この倉庫に用はないだろう。
Damn, what a bro.
もちろん。
そうか。では、達者でな。
It's the first nice thing I've ever seen Arcrail do.
ミカサ殿。
I can tell you one thing.
なんだ？もう事件は起きないと。この私が保証しよう。
If you put in some fucking security cameras. Huh? Huh?
どれだけ強大な台風が来ていようと。
Uh-oh.
海の底を進むことができる潜水艦には些細な話だろうな。長旅で疲れた彼女が上陸するやたまたま目にし失敬してしまったヒトバック。何？すべては簡単な推理だよ、ミカサくん。なんてな。誰がミカサくんだ？え？聞いてました？
Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I really wanted to save this one for last, but
このエピソードは実際のアズール連関連作とはパラレルの関係なの。自由に楽しんだら。
I thought Japanese was supposed to be like faster than English, but my god, she like said the whole thing and then she kept going. How much text was there? I'm scared that this is gonna be like that one event where Hammond broke.
が憂鬱だ。あんた何ため息ついてんの？鉄血のヒッパー？ユニオンの船がこんなところで油を売っていいっての？
I'm sorry, I won't make any comments about the Japanese anymore.
今は休憩中だ。別にあんたには関係ないでしょ。はあ？何そんなツンデレっぽいセリフ言ってんのよ。別に
I know, you explained it, you're right. Sorry, I forgot, I'm dummy. Oh no.
わざわざため息ついて落ち込んでる人のとこに来なくてもいいでしょ。他のところに行ったら。行き場がないからここに来たんでしょ。
Oh no.
それはさせなくてごめん。塩らしくしないでよ。かえって私が惨めになってるじゃないっての。そもそもハムマンに急に近づいてきて一体全体どうしたのだ？
Does Hammond just like refer to herself in the third person or something? Oh yeah, there is a Hammond channel.
いや、別にそれほどでも。じゃあなんでさっきどうしたって聞いてんのよ。聞いてくれてもバチは当たらないんじゃない？
Oh dear.
わかった。行くわよ。最初からそう言えばいいっての。
I'm waiting for like, I don't know who to just run into the room and be like, oh no.
回りくどい。
We're both clearly being unreasonable. Let's ask for a third opinion.
ヒッパーは一体どうしたのだ？答えはあれ
That is why I look over there.
こっちを見てみなさい。ああ、あんたの妹のオイゲン
She's
が
a pain in the ass. She's such a smug little shit. You wouldn't know.
めっちゃ人に囲まれてるじゃない。
Just around her seems
楽し
fun.
そう。
Yeah, they do.
それよ。それ？一人じゃ寂しいだろうって心配してパーティーについてきてあげたら何の心配もいらないくらい楽しそうじゃない。心配してやった自分が
Mood.
恥ずかしいっての。
I want to help them out. I'm gonna be nice and help them out. You get there and they're just having a great time. You're like, what the fuck? Forget you and forget her too.
わかる。うちのほの
If I was richer, I'd still be with her. Hate that. Oh no.
ね、あんたは？ハムマ、明日はみんなで演習なんだけど、みんな なとうまく射撃の足並みが揃わないのだ。
連携がうまくいかないと。
そうなの。ハムマンが頑張ってないわけじゃないのに、みんなの方必死に見ながら頑張ってるのに、どうしてうまくいかないのだ。へい、いいよ。
Uh-oh.
このアマゾン、理由を説明してやろう。は？
Huh?
なんかもう一人来た。悪かったわね。
Jock, you can now point at the cat.
もうアマゾン、
You're not a tsundere.
しっかりしなよ。
You're allowed to go.
これからみんなの前でちゃんとやるんだ。
タイムラグがありそうだから私が代わりに。いいかな。
私も対象。
Now I'm a target too.
何のつもりよ。
ハムマンは忙しいから長い
Busy.
話は勘弁だからね。
なんだかハードル
Getting tougher.
上がるんだけど。じゃあ3人ともだけど。
All three of you care too much about other people.
は？あ？は？あ？
気になること自体はわかるよ。私も偉い姉がいたりするからさ。
Which one is that?
でもね、人は人、自分は自分っしょ。周囲に合わせられなくて悩むより、周囲の方が自分に合わせるんだって堂々としてればいい。
そう？
身内に対してコンプレックスがあっても気にしないことの方が大事だって。向こうがどこまでこっちを気にしてる？変なスパイラルに陥っちゃうんだよ。いつの間にかこっちが相手を敵視したりするまでになったら嫌じゃんか。誰も幸せにならんよ。
Yeah, being hostile towards people isn't very nice.
モリゲンは別に優秀じゃないし、グリフィアンは
Who?
でもなんだか一理あるって感じね。
アマゾンはな、すぐ人に対していろいろ言いたくなるんだ。
いや、卑下しなくてもいいって。
Don't start self-deprecating. I like that side of you.
言ってるし。
本当か？
Maybe I'm crazy to think that sounds wrong.
そう。少なくともみんな自分が思ってるより相手は自分のことを深刻に考えてないよ。
何偉そうにしてんのよ。正論だからこっちは聞いてやるだけよ。
ごめんね。ちょっとアマゾンの癖が映っちゃったみたいだ。
さあ、もうここでは十分話したな。次の席を訪問するぞ。
I just saw the little British flag on our ship.
それじゃあね。
言ったわね。
They're gone, thank God.
気負いすぎてた気がしてきた。
I don't even remember what we were talking about anymore.
まったくいろいろと教わることが多い大演習だっての。開始前の休憩時間でこの密度とはやってられんわ。
練習参加するの楽しみじゃないのか？
楽しみに決まってるじゃない。
そうよ。
Okay. Norfolk.
このエピソ
Party
ード
venue.
実在のアズールレイ
I will not scream in fear.
関係なの。
Indianapolis is fine if she shows up. More than fine.
インディアナポリス様はこちらの食器を厨房に運んでいただけますか？
重いもののも
Going to bed. Good luck. Story time. Thanks. I'm sorry.
テキパキと皆さん仕事してるね。
ノーフォーク様にも次のお仕事よろしいでしょうか？
でも実はちょっと限界。
ではこちらのお皿に盛った料理をあの一番奥のテーブルまで。
メイド長、ちょっと来てほしい。厨房でプチ事件が発生中でして、ブリちゃんたちと。
はい、すぐに参ります。
I feel like I've read this before already.
行っちゃった。忙しいですからね。席どこ？辺りをキョロキョロしてたらバランスがやってしまいました。
あ、お皿と料理が。
すぐメルに報告するね。ここはお願い。
わかった。
Well, I said it, but I'm also half like it's probably just a story about, you know, Belfast being in charge of everybody that's probably been used before.
実はお皿の破片。
I don't remember that I... Also Suffolk being run. I know I've probably seen Suffolk and Belfast in situations like this, probably.
ここに避けておいて。
I don't know about Indianapolis.
偽装のアームで動かそう。
The arm on your rigging? What the hell? Where did those come from? How long has your rigging had hands?
床に落ちた料理は、まずは雑巾で。
状況を見に来ました。
かけらは危ないから避けておいたよ。
適切なご判断です。あとは私が引き受けますので、厨
Uh,
房の方をお願いできますか？
I was also about to say how long has Belfast's rigging had plates, but then I remembered that I feel like we figured that out like a week ago. Are those plates? They're probably plates. I found out last week that she's got a teal and white stripe on her dress, so...
わかった。
I also just found out about the angry cat on Indianapolis's nuke? Why does her design involve a nuke?
ここにいたんだね。おかげさまでパーティーの開始に間に合ったよ。
インディアナポリス。
Did you come here to laugh at me?
そんなことないよ。
笑いたいなら笑っていいよ。
I think she cared once or something. That's what I would figure the answer to be, but wouldn't know. I don't know what to say. Dorsetshire. Clumsy and make many mistakes. Oh, right. That was one of the fools that played along with. Suffolk works rather slow, but she never makes mistakes. I've seen her before. I'm not sure if she works.
でもノーフォークの場合、足し引きできっと皆さんの足を引っ張って、もうロイヤルに帰りたい。
こうなったら。
This is an interesting combination.
ノーフォーク、かわいい。
Oh no.
落ち込んで悩むノーフォークもかわいい。
どうしたんですか急に。可愛いだなんて、そんな悩
悩むのは責任感のある証拠。
それにさっきベルファストをすぐ呼んまさかこれくらいで料理を台無しにして何もせずに逃げるような人も世の中にはいると思う。
No, that's just people who go to Walmart. Ah, shit, I broke it. Here, fix it.
ノーフォークすごい。
Well, didn't she break a dish and then have somebody else deal with it?
さっきからところどころでどうしたんですかそう。私のやっぱりでもお姉ちゃん私のことをすぐ褒めてくれる。
Oh, she's got uneven socks.
私昔自分に自信がなくて持ってる力も偽装も
Is there like some World War II lore into the fact that Portland is a problem?
今はやっと人のためにこの力を使えるようになった。私がここまで来れたのはお姉ちゃんの言葉のおかげなの。
I should probably remember to like say hi to chat more often and maybe read more chat messages since I have no way of putting messages on stream otherwise.
時々うるさい時もある。もしノーフォークが自信を持てないなら私の目から見てもノーフォークは十分にどうか演習の最終日まで。はい頑張ってみます。ありがとう。もう逃げない青葉さん今の話は内緒。おっととっくに見つかってたのか。当事者のご要望なら仕方ないね。
Shit.
このエピソードは実在のアズールレーン関連作とはパラレルの関係だ。自由に楽しめ。
さて今回の大演習中の余興である演劇だけど誰が主人公男性役を演じるにふさわしいかこの私が見極めさせていただくわ。では
Or more.
私の用意した台本を最後まで朗読してみせて。私が先に朗読するからその後に続けるように。
Are you talking directly to me?
まずはオイゲンから。
Oh no. The first time I've actually ever seen these two converse.
オイゲンどうしてあなたはオイゲンなの。その感銘をお捨てになるなら私だって今すぐ退役するのに。
Is this the legend?
それがお嫌ならせめて私との演習をお誓いになり全ての戦果をお受け取りくださいまし。お言葉通り頂戴しましょう。そしてただ一言僕をオフニャと呼んでください。オフニャね。はい失格。感情がこもってない。感情どころか思いっきり素に戻らされたわ。なぜにオフニャなの？物語の流れ的にもおかしいじゃない。どんな字面が踊っていようと演じきってみせるのが真の役者よ。そうは言うけど残念でした。はい次の方。
私に任せてくれ。
いいでしょう。アークどうしてあなたはアークなの。その感銘をお捨てになるなら私だって今すぐ退役するのに。それがお嫌ならせめて私との演習をお誓いになり全ての戦果をお受け取りくださいまし。
お言葉通り頂戴しましょう。そしてただ一言君を駆逐艦と呼ばせてください。
セリフをいじるな。
多少のアドリブは許せ。
多少なものかよ。声からして変なものが聞こえたわ。
あそこは東、すると駆逐艦は太陽だ。
いえ、もうあなた失格だから。舞台から降りなさい。
At least Arc Royal was cool once.
いいさ駆逐艦、今夜君
Alright, get off the stage.
黙って降りなさい。
Shut up and get off. Oh, don't tell Arc Royal to get off. That's the problem.
さあ、個人的にはあなたがのよ。
やってみせよう。
加賀、どうしてあなたは加賀なの？その感銘をお捨てになるなら、私だって今すぐ退役するの。
So no calmne. Where the heck did I keep hearing that the other day? Is it like me selling something in this game? I feel like I heard it a lot of times.
それがお嫌なら、せめて私との演習をお誓いになり。
Was that a lion in Puyo? It was something that like repeated a lot. So thinking like something I sold a bunch of. Maybe it was Duck, you're the only one that could figure this out.
お言葉通り頂戴しましょう。そしてただ一言、僕をオフニャと呼んでください。
加賀、どうしてあなたは加賀なの？その感銘をお捨てになるなら、私だって今すぐ退役するのに。
さすれば新しく生まれ変わったも同然。今日からはもう戦艦ではなくなります。
まあ、加賀様、どうしてここへいらしたの？
I think I read Hither wrong.
波は高くて航行も大変だし、あなたの還暦を考えたならば、死も同然のこの場所へ。
そんなの自分でもよくは分からなかったのだ。
どうしてみんな急にアドリブを入れたがるの？
いや、この台本なぜか
古典的な名作をピックアップしたのがあだになったのかしらね。それでは皆様、幾千のごきげんようを。
Okay. I don't understand what's happening, but alright.
頑張りましょう。どれにします？どれを見ます？いろんなのがありますよ。
We will love you. Great. Well, the thumbnail for the finale is either going to be that or whatever.
頑張りましょう。どれにします？
Okay, apparently that was the last one I'm getting. I was going to say it's going to either be that or whatever comes next, but there is no next. Ad time. Okay. So no common means glass mask. Alright, I don't think that's what I heard. So no common is a Japanese phrase that means that mask. USS Portland sailors called her Sweet Pea. EA. So no kamne appears to be a phonetic transcription of the Japanese phrase so kamone? Huh? Translate to maybe so or perhaps in English. So is so that way. Kamo is perhaps maybe. So that's how it is? Huh? I don't remember what the hell game I was recently playing. I feel like it might have been Puyo Puyo. I was starting to think that it might have been like something where, like if I was scrolling through a shop and just getting shit. But it might have also been like a combo in Puyo Puyo. We fought nobody this episode? That's crazy. The lore is Juliet and Romeo's fams hate each other, so Juliet is like, why you gotta have that name? I don't know what we're talking about.
このエピソードは実在のアズールレーン関連作とはパラレルの関係だよ。だから自由に楽しんでね。いやー、ついてるなー。ビッグセブンの2人に同時に取材ができるなんてワクワクしますよ。
はい、何でも聞いてくださいね。
なんでもだと？大衆向け記事のインタビューなど未経験だ。どうしたものか。大丈夫ですよ。今回のインタビューには助手役として白露に参加してもらいますから。準備と説明頼める？はい。では今から紙を配ります。
I just read like, I'll pass out right now. I was like, oh.
ありがとう。
質問の範囲が広すぎるのは困るのだが。その紙にこれからの質問の内容と、ついでに答えに困った時のための回答の例があらかじめ書いてあるの。よかったら。
まあ、すごく丁寧な資料なんですね。
白露忘れっぽいから。忘 忘れても仕事がすぐ思い出せるように書類の作りは気合が入ってるんだ。だから誰が使っても便利な資料っすよ。おお、これなら大丈夫かな。それじゃあそろそろインタビューを始めさせてもらいますよ。日頃から心がけていることは何ですか？
何事も手を抜かずに全力で打ち込むことですね。それが気持ちいいんです。
要はそうだ、さっきの紙には何て書かれているんだ？ちら早寝早起き。なるほど、お二人ともストレスをためない方法や健康に気を使われているんですね。
そうなんですよ。
わかりました。では次の質問です。次で最後の質問になるビッグセブンとしてこれから何をやりたいですか？またどう答えたらいいのかこ
れは私も紙を見ちゃいましょうかね。
なんと書かれているのよ。別にその通り読まなくてもいいんですよ。
せーの。まず何ができるかを考えたいです。自分とみんなのために。
よっ、お疲れ。おかげでいいインタビューになったわ。白露の書いたことばかり話されちゃう。白露のインタビューみたいになっちゃう。平気平気。だって白露と考えが同じだったからあの紙の内容を。そう？何しろとってもいいこと書いてあったじゃん。そんなことないよ。何を書いたかなんて忘れちゃったよ。このエピソードは実在のアズールレーン関連作とはパラレル関係にゃ。自由に楽しむがいいにゃ。
I'm sorry, I read this message too late, so I did not see the weapons coming out of Shiratsu's rigging.
さて、
I was gonna say a shiv. Am I thinking of a shiv or a shank? Speaking of, yeah.
次の合同大演習の告知パンフレットの表紙モデルを決めに来たんだがにゃ。どうしてこんなに火花が散ってるにゃ？
相性の問題にございますね。
It's a compatibility issue, just like Windows.
合同大演習の初回から数々の知略を授けてきたこの我にいい加減花を持たせるのが筋ではないのか。実際そろそろ頃合いであろう。ここ最近ずっと新人ばかりを単独で表紙に推挙しておるから。
これまでのご尽力、それ自体には多大な感謝をしており、
我を表紙に採用しては客離れがあるとでも申す。
これは驚きました。まさか私の考えを先に述べていた。
なんたるそんな態度と物言い。最近認めてあげていたらすっかり図に乗ってる。
認めてあげてというお言葉遣いに言い知れぬ高慢さを感じますわ。そういうところですよ。それならまだ、私がモデルになります。
何を？お主などな、我の目から見ればまだまだ垢抜けぬ新人よ。
それならそれで結構です。今年も新人をアピールする場として教師は活用いたしますわ。
Good news and bad news. I may have ran out of floss while some of that story was going on. I found 2 more. Good night. I ran out of floss, but I was like, maybe I do have more, and I found 2 more packages in my drawer. And they're both mint. That was the thing that happened to Musashi? She was part of that? The one where they were like playing chess and they started throwing to their teammates?
毎年、今年こそは自分がと祈りつつ、設営に手を貸してやっている我の気持ちを知らぬわけではなかろう。
Okay, they didn't like actually have teammates, but they still kept throwing to each other, didn't they? It was like, I want... Sure Musashi was part of that? I think that was before she came out, but I guess Musashi's been out forever, so never mind. I don't remember her being the 4th one. I don't even know if I remember it being Mikasa. Huh. The funny cube. Did Akage have a rainbow cube?
先ほども申し上げました。それとこれは。
明石は急に用事を思い出した。ぬいぬい、あとは頼んだにゃ
やれやれにございます。なぜわらわが。甚だ不
I vote... Shirakashi.
されど、パンフレット販売もまた、購買部の重要な収入源。まさか、今年だけ無地の表紙にするわけにもいきますまい。
How about both?
愛のため、一肌にさて、ご謙遜冷めやらぬご様子ですが、わらわに一つ明暗がございます。
なんだ、申してみよ。
良い案ならもちろん採用しますわ。
ボスボスボス。
境の範疇であるな。
そういうことでしたら。
ご納得ありがとうございます。
Is she as smart as I am?
姉貴、何読んでんの？ああ、次の合同大演習のパンフレットだよ。わあ、パンフレットは他の陣営の誰が参加するかが事前にわかる貴重な発行物だよね。そうだな。青葉のコラムもわかりやすい。今年も強豪が揃ってるみたいだぜ。ヒュー、接戦になりそう。悔いのない戦いをしなきゃ。うん、いいよなこの写真。赤城と味方のツーショットだ。
Crazy, I wonder where they came up with this idea. A Z flag?
チャベリンと遊んで。隣にいると安心します。チャベリンと遊んで。
Sorry, I may have admittedly been flossing throughout the last story or two. I have stopped as we are currently at the actual end of Crosswave. We have the last CG, so this will probably be the last story, and then the game is actually over.
このエピソードは実在の
Ooh,
関連作とはパラレルの関係
I am enjoying it already.
自由に楽しんでください。
I love it, thank you. Is there gonna actually be like Santa outfits?
いいアイデアが思い浮かばないわ。
You don't have one, but if Enterprise is here, you can give her one.
よくたん姉さん、何を悩んでるの？
I don't know if you have one.
いいところに来てくれた。
Yorktown would make a pretty baller Mrs. Claus, though. I gotta say, if she's got one role in the world,
今度のクリスマスに
she'd do a pretty great job at that.
え？クリスマス？
That's still quite a ways away.
プレゼントを贈ろうというの？プレゼントはプレゼントで贈るつもりだけど、それよりも大事なのがエンタープライズ用の
Enterprise's Santa outfit. Did we lose it? She certainly does just like have an eagle. Hemna's still half lifting her skirt up and being embarrassed about it. She's got a blue rose.
ああ、そうか。サンタ役をやることが決まってるんだ。
She's dressing up as Santa Claus. Santa Claus?
妹に似合うものは作っているのだけど。
It's November. It's
あ、衣装のデザインが
rough costume sketches.
何を着せるにしても
She'll look good no matter how I design her outfit. I'm so envious.
よくたん姉さん。
There she goes again with that.
どうかした？
What's the matter? Oh, her rigging says YKTN at the top of it.
いえ別に
Nothing.
衣装作成なら
It's a matter of tailoring. May I help?
させてくれない？あれも立派にユニオンのためだからね。
What?
そうよ。
So what even is Hammond? Like, she looks like a cat, but she's a fake cat. She looks like a maid, but she's not a maid. I always imagine her as like looking as like a maid. But like she's not. Now she's a tailor. Boat. Okay, that
衣
works.
装の素材は買い込んであるから作るのを手伝ってくれると嬉しいわ。
I feel like I always used to picture her as like maid cat, but it's just like Lolita clothes or something. It's got cufflinks. Just that exist. How do these even stay on her? Do you see the like cufflinks that are on her? They're like 3 times the size of her wrist. How do those stay on?
忙しくて私はなかなか時間。
わかったサンタ衣装制作頑張る。それなりのものを作ろうとすると思いのほか難しいぞ。
I'm learning a lot. Like today I learned that she speaks in the third person.
同じ色の布を切らしてしまったわ。このままだと途中から色が変わってしまう。この衣装は
せっかくここまでできたんだ。着られそうな子に渡そう。
Uh-oh.
布の面積が少なすぎる。
Uh-oh.
体の小さい子じゃないと無理ね。誰がいいかな。
この服
I don't know.
はない。元気でスタイルがいい子にも渡したいぞ。
I'm scared. Hammond started talking and I thought it started to sound like San Diego.
なになに季節外れのサンタさん降臨。後でもらった衣装でライブするね。イエスファンタスティック。
I thought she said like fuck for a second. She seemed ecstatic.
みんな似合うな。
他の陣営の子にも渡したらどうかしら。試しに後でロイヤルのコメットちゃんたちにも渡。
他にも似合いそうな人の心当たりがあるぞ。ミネアポリスにノースカロライナに。
Uh-oh.
それか。うわー、可愛くてかっこいい衣装のセット。素敵です。暁ちゃんたちにも渡しておきますね。
She's like, who's for you, dumbass?
いっぱい衣装を配れたわね。
そういえば肝心のエンタープライズの衣装制
またどこかの機会に。
We'll make it another time. They were like, nah. You thought you were gonna get... Listen, they have the Nimi Sensei outfit. I guess it's a free one.
待ってくれたご褒美に美味しい。
I really thought they were about to be like, alright, the 58th and final story? We're gonna prove that we could have put skins in this game.
食べさせてもらっても。
Do you mind feeding it to me? Are they... Am I being memed? Right, I forgot. Isn't Yorktown and Hammond like best friends? Isn't that like a thing that happened? I thought this was just a weird crowd, but like... They're friends? Wasn't there like... I typed in official art, but I wanted to see more. Who the hell is that? They had Megane Mutsu and they dumped her? The fools. Trying to excuse me? The nude Fletcher Clash is official art? Okay. Part of me feels like if I turned around and looked at my card binder, I would find it there too. Who the hell is that? That is Enterprise holding Eldridge. Like a cat bomb. Boygan. What's Naive Scheme? I have that card. Did I have this? I think we've seen that recently. Scrolling through Donbro, I was trying to find specifically some Christmas pictures, because I thought like a couple of these sounded like Christmas pictures that existed. I could have just looked up Azure Lane Christmas. That probably would have gone by quicker than whatever I'm doing now. Ha 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 ha. Maybe they're not even official art. I don't know. I think they were loading screens, so they gotta be, right? Yeah, there's that one. I kind of thought that there was a Christmas thing that had Eldridge in it too, but maybe I'm thinking about Valentine's. She had like a cookie in her hand. Hammond defended damaged Yorktown during Midway, and both sank, so they're friends in game. Well. I do feel sad that Musu's old design got dumped as a Megane lover. I do feel angry. I kinda dig that Mutsu. Yeah, forget that. Bring this back? They had to get rid of the Mutsu because they realized that Mutsu would be too powerful and outshine Nagato. Especially that Nagato. That Nagato is a bit weird. If I could spell Eldridge. Eldridge. Outstretched arm. That's not in here. I swear to God, this is a picture that exists. Isn't it? Multiple arms? That's not what I'm thinking of. Does she have a skin? Is that it? Oh. What was the picture? Does she has an actual Christmas skin? So how many of the people that just got a Christmas skin do or don't have one? I didn't know Eldridge had one. Shoutouts to Laffy. Was there an old Laffy? Is that a thing we did? Am I just thinking about this? What am I looking at? San Diego got one. She definitely has a... Does she have a Christmas skin? I don't know. Whatever. One step closer to getting myself canceled. Let's put the browser back up again. This is the Mitsuda's guide I was talking about a moment ago. That would have been like an instant top best ship, but they had to kill her off so Nagato could keep the spotlight. We all agree that this is what they were just referencing in the story. Probably. Neither of these two have a Christmas skin. So maybe... No, you have one. Nope, you have one. Maybe San Diego didn't have a Christmas skin. Oh, never mind. It literally says it right there. Alright, whatever. But... Oh. I was looking at this a second ago and I was like, does she have 4 fingers? I think I see the other one sneaking in down below the bottom one, but... It borderline looked like she had 4 fingers, so I got concerned for her. Christmas Eld sounds familiar. Yeah, there is a Christmas Eldridge. I believe I just showed it, so... You can confirm that this is true. Wow, you've completed the game. I've seen every character's episode. I'm crazy like that. Whatever. I'll put, well, I don't know what channel to post this in. Mickey posted Mintex Doki. Mickey is embarrassed by the picture I posted. Whatever, I'll just post it here. Later. I feel like I have like a tiny bit of pain in my right eye, so I'm probably not going to stick around for too long. I don't think you can see this, but it took 57.8 hours, 12 hours in the last 2 weeks. Which actually sounds surprisingly low. I guess I was like dead for one of those weeks, so that's probably half of it. That's all of the achievements. I don't really know. I could pretend like it'd be cool to... Yeah, every wedding would theoretically be cool to look through more stuff before I just never stream the game again. But I don't really know what we'd actually look through, so it's whatever. Also, honestly, I shouldn't make it sound like this is the end. There's like 4 DLCs I don't have. I also might try watching some speedrun of some category of this. The first DLC is one of those classic IF DLCs. Honestly, I could have just downloaded these from Slayer's library, but I feel like an asshole for some reason to just be like, I'm gonna borrow the rest of your DLC. I've been playing this on my actual own copy. What does this do? The deluxe packs includes PC wallpapers, the soundtrack, and an Azur Link Crosswave desktop theme. That's insane. And Uni owns that. Slayer's the only one that owns. So there's a Lei Malin DLC, there's a Rune DLC, Formidable DLC, Taiho, which we have. Operation EXP Boost. Oh dear. So there's 2 DLCs that both cost $2 that I'm sure you have to buy if you want to speedrun the game. So it's funny. If I was interested in coming back for any of the DLCs over other ones, I think I'd be interested in coming back for the Leomolin DLC. What is going on here? Add source, window capture, yes. This. Did I click the wrong window? Am I stupid? That window's not even in there anymore. Did I just tell it to? No? Okay, thank you for making sense. This. Okay, so the DLCs we don't have. We have the Taiho DLC, which is why there was all the Taiho stuff. Uni sent that to me, and I don't exactly remember how the conversation went or how that happened, but it did happen, so that's why we played with Taiho. There's a Formidable DLC, which I'm like, eh. Another aircraft carrier. This is one of those classic IF DLCs. You buy it and it gives you like 20 items to just start the game with. So that's probably huge for the speedrun because you start with golden equipment. Down here there's Operation EXP Boost. Boost experience for the character of your choice. So that's probably broken. Less so than the other one. Leomolin's the one DLC that I'd probably be the most interested in purchasing and doing a stream of. Serious Formidable Rune. Like if they were all like $2-3 maybe. I also think part of my thing was that I was not necessarily playing every single one of these in case Maggie wanted to play the game too, and then he'd have some stuff for himself to enjoy on his own. I don't know. It's mostly that I'm just being weird and I'm like, I actually have this game, and instead of just swapping over and being like, I'm gonna download your version and DLC now that we've played 50 hours, 60 hours. Just gonna suddenly swap over. This one has desktop wallpapers. I don't know what the heck I was talking about. This DLC. I probably have to buy this DLC. I wonder when it'll go on sale. Slayer has it. Maybe I should just borrow his DLC, but just because I want to try this. And see how busted it is. It gives you all these things, which like these are all, there's like a bunch of gold equips. And then it gets even worse, there's like a rainbow one in there somewhere. Yeah, freaking rainbow torpedoes. Things that you don't see like for half the game, 3/4 of the game, or ever. That's pretty cool. Isn't this supposed to? Is he flag the one that Bismarck gets in the game? Or was that called Bismarck flag? I don't know, whatever. Does anybody else have anything else to say? Thank you, Javelin. I don't know why you don't have an equip in this slot. It was Mikasa's. Okay, she can have it. Maybe she can't. She's a back boat. I lied. Thank you, Javelin, for blowing everyone up. I don't know where your other equip went. I don't know why you only have one equip now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Thank you, Nimi, for blowing up that warehouse. and not existing until the very end of the game. That was very cool of you. Thank you, Uni, for making me play the game with Taiho a little bit. Even though Destroyers for Life. Thank you, Long Island, for definitely existing. I'm glad you're here. You as well, Yamashiro, of course. Thank you for letting me look at you in photo mode that one time. Thank you for being very cool and having this weapon slot that never has anything to ever put in it. It's very, very cool. Thank you, Saratoga, for taking care of Duck for us. Thank you, Saratoga, for being the... Never mind. Thank you, Ajax, for making VGM show up every once in a while. Thank you, Shimakaze, for being the other main character. You did a good job too, Ayanami. Thank you, Yukikaze, for adopting yourself into our hearts. Thank you, Abakuma, for absolutely fucking carrying the entire game. Along with Javelin. You know what? Thank you, Dunkirk, as well, for being broken. And DLC, pay to win, literally pay to win. Thank you, Amazon, for doing the Amazon thing. Bonus EXP. Thank you, Suffolk, for being slow and reliable, apparently. Unlike this klutz. Thank you, Hipper, for joining a band with the Creature. Thank you, Creature, for being a support ship in this game for some ungodly reason. Thank you, Akashi, for continuing to nya. Every 10 seconds, 10% of ally HP is restored. Oh, that sounds busted. I just clicked on it a bunch of times. I thought it was like 17 seconds, 4%, and I clicked on it a bunch of times, and now it sounds broken. Thank you, Helena, for having an unbelievably voice. Thank you, Hamu Mamu, for speaking in the third person. Thank you, Shiratsuyu, for being almost as cool as Abakuma. Thank you, Shiranui, for not saying that you're selling in Portland's Indianapolis Porno Mags. Thank you, Indianapolis, for being my new favorite ship in your class. Thank you, Vestal, for being the slightly more reasonable Portland. Thank you, Lexington, for taking care of Saratoga so she can take care of Duck. Thanks for the fish pie, you freak. Thanks for apparently being wife material, and thank you to Ping Hai for apparently being garbage. Here, can I have a bag? Pearl Tears? Oh no. Do I have a bag of candy? Ainami has the bag of candy? You can have the bag of candy. Sorry, was that rude of me to take it away from Ainami? You can have a yee snack. Thank you, Nagato, for being Nagato that one time. Thank you, Belfast, for also entertaining Uni. Thank you, Otago. Takao, for being like the beginning of the game. Thank you, Cleveland, for it definitely not being a coincidence that you look good in a suit. Thank you, Laffy, for wearing the... Thank you, Long Island, for also being Nagato that one time. When I said thank you to Nagato for being Nagato that one time, it was because she I used like the Nagato button and everybody died and I was like, wait, maybe she is good, and then they weren't. Thank you, Eugen, for apparently being the best person to hide and go seek, because I forgot you were even here until about 15 seconds ago.
私もっともっと欲しいわ。これが私の力なので、どれを選んでくれるのかしら。新しいのもあるみたいよ。ありがとう。選んでくれて。
My bad. Thank you, Congo, for leaving the royal navy to come to a good vet. Thank you, Laffy, for being the other starter. I think I was gonna say thank you for having a better outfit than the retrofit, but thank you, Kaga, for dealing with Akagi. Thank you, Enterprise, for being the icon. Thank you, Illustrious, for dealing with this thing. Thank you, Bismarck, for being a mood. Thank you, Atlanta, for entertaining that one Atlanta fan out there. You know who you are. Thank you, Jean Bart, for having one small amount of piracy in this game. Thank you, U81, for showing that Arc Royal does have a good side. Thank you, Victorious, for giving Portland a disease. I mean, at this point, I'm just gonna be an asshole to, like, whoever I don't say thank you to, aren't I? Thank you, Columbia, for having better socks than Cleveland. Thank you, Downs, for apparently being the worst person in the band. Thank you, Hamikaze, for... I don't know. I thought that was really long hair again. I was gonna say something about Casey Hamikaze pretty much, and I was like, there's no good way for this to end. Thank you, Pudding, for only being here and not bringing your sister for some reason. Thank you, Ninghai, for... Dude, there's a small part of me that wonders. Like, I don't know how Pinghai got so much of the story and Ninghai was like, meh. So, like, there's a small part of me that's like, I might just like Pinghai more at the end of the day. Ninghai had, like, no relevancy whatsoever. Thank you, Aoba, for always being on the scoops. This is another thing where, like, Aoba was, like, an actual news ship, wasn't she? Because I think that carries over to Concall. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you, Javelin. No, we're not reading this. I don't know. I kind of thought that the Casey Aoba might have also been, like a reporter, so I wouldn't be the most surprised if that wasn't just like a random trait they decided on. Thank you, Javelin, for Dear God. I'm not staring at the thighs. I'm not staring at the thighs on the right side again. I'm not staring at the thighs. I'm not. I'm not? Okay, now I'm unapologetically staring at the thighs on the left side. Wait. The boob mole too. Don't forget the boob mole. Thank you, Eugen, for having boob mole and introducing the joys of boob mole into my life. Thank you, Bismarck, for... I don't remember what the point of the CG was. Thank you, Ayanami. I'm not staring at the thighs. Thank you, Miss Purity. Nope, no thighs here. No thighs here. No thighs here. Alright, I'll shut up now. Who was it a moment ago? Who did you just tell me had sharp sticking out of the rigging? We talking about Shiratsu? I was gonna like say what that looked like, and then I was like, I don't know what it looks like. Is it time to just go to bed? Might be about ready to get in bed. We've thanked enough boats. Thank you to Duck Quickly and Maggie and everyone else for being here for all of the Crosswave streams. Thank you to Comet for your donation in support of me owning this game, as well as Uni for donating Taiho, I'm pretty sure. Thank you to Slayer and Uni for the parallel universe where I just borrowed one of their copies, and or the time next week when I might borrow one of Slayer's DLCs. Thank you to the developers for making a standalone Azure Lane game to play now and into the future after the gacha market dies, and for making it before this turned into a porn game. Thank you, Ajax, for warming up the seat for anybody else. Who was it? Thank you, Bash, for the love. Thank you, Chris Voodle, for the sub. You're the one that subbed today. Sorry, I definitely forgot. Thank you to Common for being here. Thank you to Umbrel for being here. Thank you to Maggie for being here. Thank you to Duck for being here. I'm sorry I forgot about the beginning of the stream where I was not okay. I was definitely very angry. I splashed myself in the face and breathed for a few minutes and started to get over it right about at the same time that she was done moving stuff around, so we moved on. Thank you to Chris for being here. Thank you to Vash for being here. Was VGM here? No, we just talked about him. I'm mixing up today with like last week. Thank you to Comment for finding the Aru tweet. That's all I got. Thank you to Mint Phantom. I just closed chat. Thank you. Wow. It's time to twirl. Oops. I mean, that is in fact exactly what I meant to do, but... Did I ever have an Eugen thumbnail? Or did we never have an episode where we just stared at the boob mole? Thank you to Javelin for occasionally really confusing me and making me think that you had a tail wagging around. That was definitely a thing that happened. Does it have their actual ship in the background? I don't think so. That doesn't look like no Javelin to me. That would have been cool. And one of the times when I was taking a thumbnail, I was like, ooh, that's cool. But then I was like, I kind of doubt that's the case. Who never got a thumbnail? I think Javelin got... No, Javelin got like freaking 3 thumbnails. Yeah, it's the same boat. I think Javelin got 3 thumbnails because she got like the intro episode with the Oh Hi CG. Oh. The boundary line's not even on the ground? Has it always been that way? Javelin got the intro. Oh. You know what? Maybe I have already stared at you. I'm starting to think like we've been here before. Avalon got the... Avalon got the intro episode. She got the first marriage episode. And also I think we did one of these with her once. I think I've probably already done this. Oh, I still have that one up, so you just see the Crosswave screenshots, don't you? My bad. It doesn't make that much of a difference, but... The hell? How does her rigging work? Is she freaking Dr. Octagonopus? I never thought about how terrifying this is. Is it just coming out of her back? One of them coming out of her ass? I don't think so. Pull the lever, Kronk? I would rather... that she pulls my lever. Okay, bye!